I'm very excited for, as you know, I am very excited for Tears of the Kingdom. And, we streamed the 3-minute trailer. We streamed the 3-minute trailer a few days ago. And, I will tell you now... Wait, hang on 1 second. I will tell you now that, that stream... I'm probably gonna upload the VOD of it for fun. But we dissected that trailer for like 2 hours. And of course, we still missed a lot of things because I mean, you know, Zelda theorists are on a whole other, like, are a whole other type of breed of Zelda fan. But the amount of stuff we found, I was still really proud of. 2 hour stream for a 3-minute trailer. Oh yeah, when it's Zelda, you know we're there for a long ass time. The frame rate is kind of fluctuating. Okay, yeah. So like, I don't know what that is. Okay, hang on 1 second. We just started, so. It's all good. We can look around a bit. But yo, thank you for the gift sub to Smiler. I did type that in the Discord. Thank you so much, QB. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to a bit of a scuff stream tonight. I'm gonna try and play around with this and see if I can make it look a little better. But I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much for coming on in. Zelda went crazy. Oh yeah, and I can't wait to see what the other big theory lads do because they go hard as well. They had a whole like 2-hour like collab the other day, or like when the trailer dropped, talking about like what they liked about it and things they noticed. Is that a bit better, chat? Is it fluctuating there now, or is that kind of messy still? I'm not even looking, I'm just looking at chat real quick. Does that look better? I lowered the bitrate by like 1,000. But if it still looks good and is running well, then we're in the clear. Let me know. The frames are good now? Okay, thank you. I got concerned. I was like, damn. It's gonna be another reason to like cut the stream. It looks good, things fine up. It looks a little crunchy, but it's still acceptable. Okay, wait, I want to experiment with something really quick. It's like in solid green now, so I wonder if I could raise it by like the tiniest bit and see if I can make it look cool. Hang on. Let's make it 3,500 and see if that does anything. Alright, let's see. This should look a bit better. It's only blurry if you squint. Okay, hang on. Let me try and touch it up a bit here. Alright, how does that look? Also, we've been hearing this for like since the last stream. I wonder what it is, chat. Who was making that noise? That's actually one of your stomachs. Who forgot to eat before the stream, chat? Come on. Come on, you can tell me. It's okay. Kill it now? What if it's a friend? You don't know. It could be a friend. Ooh, rupee. Yum. This Wi-Fi modem of Shady sure is tasty. You know what? Just eat it at this point. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. It's garbage. It's been screwing me over and my job. Just eat it. Just eat it. But thank you for the bits, Aderborn. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much for the support as always. Sorry, I had kimchi. Not enough. Not enough. You need to get more. You need to get more. Had some milk. And you didn't take a lactate? Chat, come on now. You've reached the top of the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you'll see an area you haven't explored. But you're probably going to show me, right, Fi? Oh, hey, look, there it is. See, I told you, it's friend. Just a very, like, old-looking friend. Master, look up there. Also, how are the graphics doing, chat? Are they looking a bit better now? Also, Perella, you came just in time. We're probably going to see your race today. You know, without spoiling anything. I've confirmed the discovery of a new Kiwi. Analysis indicates a 90% chance that the sounds we have been hearing were the loud snores of the Kiwi. It's old, guys. See, yeah, QB's got it. Thank you for the gift sub, QB. Very much appreciated. It's Blongus. It's Blongus. I'm so excited. Finally, it comes full circle, Perella. But also, yeah, thank you so much, Kiwi, for the gift sub. I always very much appreciate it. You never have to do the thing, but thank you. I shot him in the dick. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Who's it? I'm napping. I wasn't expecting to do a voice right away. What's it? Say, you got a familiar face. Have you and I met before? It sounds like me, but like having to take a big bathroom break. You're playing in hero mode? Why are we doing the fourth wall break again? What? That explains it. In that case, you won't need me blabbing on about what you need to do you? Why does this happen all the time? Like, I love this. They're like, you can skip it. You can skip it. It's hero mode. It's okay. We'll listen to him. We're good. Nah, we might have to hear him out. I forgot what he says, chat. All right, let me hear him out. But thank you for the gift sub to Yerbal, the best name and the best Kikwi in here. I hate this dude so much. Do you?
Well, if your memory's so shaky that I've already forgotten our past conversation, this will get pretty hairy for you this time around. Quack!
Sorry, son. He's a car.
Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you to another soul? I'm serious. Quack!
Yeah, hero mode goes hard in this game. God damn. Alright, give me 1 second here. Let me get my gamer position. Alright. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Sorry, you guys ever have when you're in position for a long time and you get out of it too fast and you feel like you're gonna pass out? Your boy was winded there for a minute. Alright.
Alright, I'll tell you. But remember, it's a secret to everybody.
Oh, hey. That's a hot meme. The flame that you seek is most likely Pharaoh's flame. Actually, wait. Sorry, give me 1 other second, chat. I gotta do something else real quick. Hang on. I hear a noise. Give me 1 minute. Ignore. Sorry. Enjoy looking at this old man for a minute. Alright, hello. I'm back. Yeah, thank you for the second QB. Very much appreciate the gift sub. I'm back. Sorry about that. I thought I heard someone calling for me. Also, like, oh my god, I was really winded for a minute there. Is it the voice? Is that why? Let me see if it happens again.
The flame that you seek is most likely Pharaoh's flame. Yes, Pharaoh's flame. That story begins very long ago when the goddess was still with us. The goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that presides over Farid Woods. By the not Deku tree, totally not a Deku tree. The way I hear it is she left the flame in the care of the water dragon, so that one day the mighty dragon could pass it on to the one from the sky.
I don't know what this voice is anymore.
You see, quack! I've got a hunch about that goddess. That goddess was talking about you, lad. Well, that settles that. You must seek out the mighty water dragon.
You see, and if I did listen to him, we wouldn't have known. We wouldn't have been new, chat.
Her lair is deep in the lake in the south of these woods. Quack!
She watches over the flame there.
There's a problem, though. The gate that leads to the lake is sealed shut to all of those judged unworthy. But don't worry, quirk. I'll let you in on a trick to opening the gate.
He's just a My Hero Academia fan, chat. He wants to know your quirk.
To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess into the... But it's so simple. The symbol is incomplete. To unlock the gate, you must make the symbol whole.
It's a circle. It's a circle, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just saying it now. I know the symbol already. It's a circle. That's all we gotta draw.
The only way you'll know what the completed symbol looks like, first, it's to complete this. Find the symbol in the woods. I'm having a stroke.
The symbol is down to the south, so it's likely there's a magic symbol somewhere up north. Try near the X, quirk. That's okay.
Is all this seeping into your head, lad? Do you know where you must go to find the symbol you seek?
Yeah. Also, what's going on, Ice? You came in at a lovely dialogue moment. I hope you're doing well.
Then I wish you safe travels, lad. Oh, wait up!
I still love that he knew we were on hero mode.
I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's important. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety about manners, so watch yours.
Persnickety?
I've heard stories of folks who caught her in a fussy mood. They ended up as mid-morning snacks. I probably taste like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal. So don't let her know I told you about Pharaoh's flame, okay? And remember, when you're in her hall, you better be on your best behavior and be a gracious guest. I'm really old. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. See you around.
Alright, we're good. Can we get the hell out of here now? That was fun and all. I'm ready to leave now. Alright, hello chat. How you doing? Quirk, the sound of a small stroke. Oh yeah, it's micro strokes. Oh god, wait, wrong button. I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm on hero mode. I can't get that back easily. Oh god. I hit the wrong button. Chat, I tried to use some Elden Ring controls for a minute because I've been playing through Elden Ring on my own. And well, yeah, that was fun. All right. All right. It's okay, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm still fully prepped. You're just gonna have to hear boom, boom, just for a little bit until we find something useful to heal us that isn't hearts, because we don't get hearts. It'll be fine. Hello, world. Link not snap his kneecaps from that fall. Sky people are built different. What can I say? Shady, just why, man? Why what? What I do, animator? Hey, welcome back to the shit show, though, huh? Oh wait, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna have the bottle now. We didn't need that. We truly didn't need it. All right, let's go find that gate. Bringing back the Cicada Y just for this. You know, I almost forgot I even had that. It'll probably be the next one that gets possibly replaced, but I don't know yet. I think the gate's over here. That fall would have killed you in Breath of the Wild. Oh, absolutely. I think in any other Zelda game that fall would have killed us. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe Ocarina of Time Link could take it. I don't really know. He also has knees. Actually, you know what? Most of them have knees of steel when I really think about it. Any of the 3D ones have knees of steel. Oh my god, please. Nap Shady. Nap Shady brain still waking up. Clearly I don't know directions yet. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're good. We're good. God, this thing is so freaky. They never brought this type of Deku Baba back where it can open in like 2 different ways. But I kind of like it. I know it's like not possible to really bring it back unless you have like the design philosophy of this game. But man, it's so cool. Bad plant. Oh god. Just flurry rush. I wish. I wish. But yeah, we're probably going to be talking about some theories and like some like stuff from analysis videos tonight. But man, some tubers brought up some real good stuff for the new trailer, and I'm so pumped. I've literally been looking at Tears of the Kingdom content and like posts every single day for like an hour, just because like that's how pumped I've been. I'm waiting. I am eagerly waiting. These Deku Babas are your favorite? Same. My favorite iteration of Deku Babas. All right, now give me a second. I don't know how to draw, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me on this. Perfect circle. It'll work. It worked. That means I'm a brilliant artist, Chad. All right. Beautiful. I'm saying, honestly, like that was the perfect circle. Clearly, as you guys saw, it opened the door. So like, if anyone says anything otherwise, you're wrong. Master Link should be aware that I've calculated an 80% probability that a sacred flame lies beyond this lake. Sweet. Shady, can I commission you? Yeah, I'm taking $7 million donations. And it is to draw you the perfect circle. Oh! Yeah, the artists in chat are probably molding. In their brain, they're probably like, this is pain. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, welcome to Waterland. I actually like this place quite a lot. It's pretty. That's one of my least favorite enemies, but it's pretty. At least if I remember what it is. But there you go. That's the last bit of Farron. I hope you all are all faring well with the atmosphere that currently surrounds us. Oh, all right. Lake Florida? Yeah? I'll never forget, like, the last thing... Boo! Nah, it was a great joke. It was a great joke. So, by the way, to those who don't know, I mentioned it last stream, but... Oh, wait, hang on. We might see a fellow chat member in here in just a minute. But yeah, the way to originally, like, swim in this game was you had to point the Wii Remote to steer Link. Now you can just use the joystick. Thank God. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Look, it's Perella. Jelly F. Chat. Their name is Jelly F, but that is not what they are. But I mean, okay, that means that this is just Noma. It's a Perella, though. That's another human. I wish I had the warble still. I mean, I could like.
Hard warble. Wait, hang on, I could. Oh, okay. I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly. Nah, this doesn't work. It doesn't
work that way. What do you mean maintain eye contact back away slow? Are you afraid of me? I'm coming over there. I'm coming over there. But no, I love the Perella. They are welcome to the little Perellas, chat. They are very cute, And there are theories that they are probably the ancestors to Zora, which I honestly subscribe to.
Quit following me, pest. If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellence the Water Dragon about your little incursion.
You have to use the nunchuck and Wiimote to do extra swimming motions in order to not drown. That is true. Did not enjoy that. What, really? I didn't know about them. Yeah, well, at least, yeah. That is the theory. And I hope it's real. Because that would be awesome.
I didn't see that coming, did you? Yep, there's no way you're gonna be able to follow me now.
Love Zoras? Oh yeah, they're one of my favorite races in like the entire series.
So what now? You're gonna cry? Shit. If you can make it through, just go ahead and try.
Alright, check this out. Wait, I messed up. They're laughing at me. They're laughing at me struggling on the other side.
Yeah, how's that even possible? I've never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait, that's a water dragon scale. Does that make you the emissary of the goddess like the water dragon said? Hey, I got an idea. Maybe you can help Her Excellence.
Oh, I'm sorry, this voice.
Yeah, about that. It happened really recently. This reader came in here with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence.
Well, we could probably guess who that was.
My lady the water dragon is a fierce fighter, and boy did she gobble up most of those monsters in the first few seconds. Thing is, there were just so many of them. While she was distracted, the weirder leading all those creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery. So if you can please go talk to Her Excellence, see if you can help her out. I'll even take you to her, follow me.
The worst voice. I'm sorry that this is your representation, Perella. But at the moment, this exact one, the individual known as Jelly F here,
sounds a lot like this.
You love it? Alright, perfect. It works out. Yeah, these enemies, I hate them. I hated them on land and I hate them in the water. But maybe I can get them to explode this this rock here. That would be kind of neat. Oh god! Hold up. Jelly F is still the best name I've ever seen. I don't think anything tops Jelly F. Oh god. There we go. But yeah, I'm pumped because in a few weeks too I'm getting that Zelda OLED. I did pre-order. I pre-ordered. Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, now that's using your noodle?
How do you know what a noodle is?
Her Excellence just up ahead, over this way.
Do y'all eat noodles underwater? You live in the soup. How can you have soup when you live in the soup? Do they have a denser liquid where they can just soup up the... I mean, you don't have to have noodles with soup, but still. You know what I'm saying? It ain't right. It ain't right. Which wet-ass noodle? Nah, I don't want it. I don't want it. Soup is still bad. That being said, I was looking for a place to eat when... Because Noma's actually in Toronto now, but I'm not seeing her till, like, Wednesday. At least that's the plan. And, I was thinking we would go to, like, a hot pot place. Now, the hot pot place looks amazing. I saw the menu, and at one part I was like, hey, these look like tiny little brains. And then I found out, chat, those were tiny little brains. They were just like, oh yeah, if you want, like, lamb brains. And I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, to each their own. That's awesome. But I really thought it was something else. And then they were like, no, it's literally brains. You had hot pot today? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love hot pots so much.
Don't eat me.
Hey, yo, speaking of eating. I won't. Your Excellence? Oh, Link.
Me, the water dragon? No. Are you looking for Her Excellence? She's actually very kind, but if you're rude to her, she can be quite scary. When you see her, make sure you stand on the side. Secret to everybody.
It's a secret to everybody. Yeah? 2 of them have done this joke now. 2 of them have done that hot reference now. That's how you get prions. Yeah, I'm saying I'm not much of a brain eater myself. I still gotta tend to my own. But I mean, hey, once again, to each their own. But man, the slabs of beef they got. Oh man, it looks so good. So I'm down for it. Isn't hot pot soup? I mean, you could just dip it in the soup base and then take it out and put it on rice, which is what I do. And then it's fine. But yeah, there's like a spicy soup base you can put it in, and it does make it even more delicious. Hot pot's one of my favorite things ever. I haven't been to one in a long time, so I cannot wait. Was that a tear? That in this game it's known as an amber relic. There's also dusk relics, and they do say that their origin is mysterious and unknown in this game. So who knows, chat? Who knows, Nathaniel? Could be related, or could just be a fun shape. It is based on a shape known as I think it's known as a Magatama. So they could both just have the same influence without being the same lore. But I mean, you never know. You never know. They actually, there was some new art today for Tears of the Kingdom of the characters they've shown already. One of them being Ganondorf, and he's front-facing. And his
Well, you can't get through shishi humans and your bones. Talk about inconvenient.
that just looks like something a Twitch member would say.
I guess you can leap over the top of this wall if you have to.
Someone here would be like, "Oh, Shady, you and your bones. You haven't given those up yet." But yeah, his relic is translucent when he's front facing in the art, implying that it can like turn red. But who knows? That's some Sunny ass dialogue. True, Sunny would say that. You got an amber relic. Those amber colored chunks of precious metal are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. Oh, there you go. That's the description. Thank you, Node Sandwich.
Wow, perfect jump.
And welcome back, dude.
I called you amazing, but I think we both know that it was the water dragon scale that made that little stunt possible.
Jeez, they really actually me. Thank you for the gifts up to Shady Bones. Something I still unfortunately have, but maybe one day I can forego them. And forgore them as well. Thank you, Sakharin, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you, everyone, for all the support and gift subs tonight. I always very much appreciate it. You never have to do the thing, but thank you so much for doing the thing. You know the usual. You know the shtick. Oh, by the way, hey, I saw a little movie yesterday, and it ended up being like my favorite movie of the entire year so far. I saw the D&D movie, the Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves. Saw it in the VIP theater. So we had reclining seats, a lot of leg room, no noise, and I was eating a big hamburger. It was nice. But it was really good and really, really funny. Like, the way they wrote it makes it feel like an actual campaign. Like, some legitimately stupid stuff happens where it's like, they, like, should never have done this, but it's like something that would happen in a campaign. It's so good. Movie burger. Oh, yeah, at VIP theaters, you can order, like, straight up from a menu, and they bring it to you in the theater. You can get, like, burgers. You can even have alcoholic drinks if that's your style. Like, it's cool. It's really, really cool. And, like, some of them have, like, seat warmers and stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Try out the VIP theater. Listen, it's more expensive. But if you're a person who goes to movie theaters, like, rarely, I recommend you just do that. Like, once you do it, it's so hard to go back. And the seats are all really nice and, like, sometimes they're, like, leather. Yeah, they definitely kept the spirit of D&D party shenanigans. No, absolutely. Absolutely. It was wild. And, like, there were a ton of references, which I didn't fully know because, like, I do play D&D here and there, but I don't know, like, a lot about it. But I did have a friend to tell me, and, man, God, it was just such a good time. That and the Mario movie were, like, big highlights for me this year. There was a goddess cube in there?
Next, so they're back. That's one of the fish that Rito brought in here and used to attack her excellence. Watch out, they're as many as they can.
Are they, though? Are they, though? The fish has a pompadour head. Alright, you know what? Hang on, I'm gonna go mess them up. You live in a gated community. I've legitimately never heard of these before. No, I don't live... No. They're everywhere, at least in Canada. And I'm guessing America. An Alamo Theater in the U.S. Is that what they're called? Alamo? Oh, wait. He flipped. We're supposed to go kill him. He still flipped. We could kill him now. Alright, I could also miss. That's cool. Is he dead? There we go. Perfect. It's okay. I'm probably gonna miss that goddess cube, but it's okay. We ain't go for 100. So this comes as rude, but did you record the samples I asked for? I didn't actually even get it. Is that what the DM was about? I didn't get a chance to check yet, Speed. Like, I've been pretty damn busy lately. And I know, don't worry, it's not rude. I have to see if I'll be able to even get to that. But, I will be sure to check it at some point.
Wow, the goddess sure knows how to pick them. You did great.
Damn right I did great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You want a pet rat? I want like a little mouse, but I also want, I just love rodents in general. Like, I would love a little hamster. In fact, because I live in like an apartment, I feel like a hamster would be like the best. Because at least that way, like, to them, they have a lot of space, right? I wouldn't dare get a bird in this place. It's way too small for a bird. It's shrimp cellophane. Oh, that's a good one. I can't even judge you for calling me that one. Shrimp cellophane goes hard. How you doing, Ralph? Welcome back in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. We just met Noma. As you can see, their name is Jelly F.
At last we're here.
This is also how Noma sounds. This is her true voice. I've talked to her in calls, and she drops the Australian voice, and she just goes,
Oh, hey, what's going on? It's me.
Her Excellence the Water... I'm messing.
Her Excellence the Water Dragon is just up ahead. Hang on just a second.
Me who has a snake? Oh, I love snakes. No. Pet snakes go hard as well, anime nerd. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, animals go hard in general. I've talked about one animal that, like, legitimately bothers me, and I don't know why. Like, you know, other than arthropods. And that's hyenas. And I still can't fully explain, but there's something about hyenas that I just don't like. I just can't appreciate a hyena. Also, I think part of the reason is The Life of Pi, like that book. They villainize hyenas hard in that book. And I read it as a child. You love hyenas? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, I can't do it. I look at one, I hear one, I'm just like, nope. I'm not all about it. They look like they need a hug. Do they? Hyenas are so cute to you. You see, I knew I was gonna be the only person. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's not, like, logical. Hello, water dragon. Ah, you there, human. Did you notice that their name is literally Farron? The region is named after them. Even in subsequent games, it's after them. Which, I mean, Farron is derived from Faror, but this is Farron themselves. So there's some lore for you. You've intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you, and yet here you stand. You'll explain how you got here, and quickly. I'm lost. Water dragon? I am. Those in manners address me as Farron, Warden of the Woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself. Though my current stature is less than, well, intimidating, shall we say, notice you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the goddess. I say, that's one of my scales you have there. A sacred gift? A sacred gift such as that only be carried by the goddess's chosen hero. But could you really be him? This raises questions. Even with that skill in your possession, finding my hall is no easy task. How did you find me? Google Maps. Look it up. Ah yes, that cackling old hermit Kikwi told you where I live, didn't he? Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner. Oh no! That poor old man was like, absolutely, please don't tell her it was me. She'll eat me. Well. Oh, but I digress. You've come here seeking a sacred flame, have you? I forget. I knew it. Also, I'm sorry if my voices don't go too hard tonight. I think I am a little short of breath for some reason tonight. I'm still getting over the cold, and I think that's like a trade-off from it. But I might have to go easy on the voices tonight. One sec, though. Let me open up my fruit bowl, too. Some of my blackberries. But I'll be straight with you. A shrimpy boy like you hardly looks the part of the goddess's chosen hero. There's no doubt about it. A test is in order to prove you're everything you say you are. Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Girahim. I stood against this self-proclaimed demon lord, but I was wounded in the encounter. The wounds he's given me are stubborn things. I've been forced to resonate in this basin of sacred water. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished, and now I'm in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me a container of fresh sacred water. Oh, chat, are you ready for one of the worst? I'm sorry to say, listen, it's one of my favorite games ever, but this is one of the worst moments of backtracking yet. Hope you're ready for this. Do me this favor and I'll gladly show you where to find that sacred flame you desire. What say you? Alright. Can you guess where this sacred water might be, chat? We've seen it before. I'm analyzing the water remaining in this basin. Excellent. Oh wait, sorry, different person. I can now help you douse for the water type you're searching for. I know where it is, unfortunately, already. Master, you are wisely elected to carry an empty bottle. Use it to carry the water you seek. I'm gonna spoil it for you now, chat. Wasn't there a certain sacred place where Zelda was? you know, through an entire dungeon. If you continue down this way, you'll find an exit back to the woods. Excellent, now run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting. Hope you're having fun. I am, Max. This part maybe is going to be the least fun part, but I am having fun still. You know why? Because I get to do it with all of you. So, come together with me as we, you know, maybe possibly go through an entire dungeon again to get a bottle of water. Best dungeon requires one of the worst sections. Oh, hey, speaking of best dungeon, yeah, speaking of best dungeon, I'm not going to say anything yet because we're not going over there. That Fiji water, yeah. She needs that special high quality like mineral water. Do you guys remember diamond water? You guys remember that scam? when the claim was that like they run it through like a barrel full of like diamonds or something and it comes out like freshened and will like unlock your chakras or something. I can't remember what the scam was, but it was worth like lots of money. Master, I have information to report. By my estimates, you are currently situated in the southwest area of Faron Woods. Please confirm the location with your map. Thank you. I didn't even confirm it. That was actually by accident. I didn't mean to interrupt her like that, but honestly, I'm good. I understand. I remember. Oh, I remember. I can't do the voice. I wish I could. Aw, crap. I'm running out of health pretty bad here. I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I went a little too gung-ho there. Oh boy, it's fine. I'll be fine. All right. They really said, yo, they really Dark Souls this game, huh? With our goddamn stamina meter. It's okay. We're good. We're good. He's out. The belly. Oh, I love the belly physics. They go hard. They go hard. You know what though? I put rocks in my water because they're scrumptious, so I kind of get it. What do you mean, Felix? Toby, could this be why you are sick? Are you eating rocks? You're not a Goron, Toby. That being said, I mean, if Link can do it. No, please, this is a PSA. Please do not eat rocks. But real talk though, how does Link do it? How does Breath of the Wild Link do it? He simply is built different, huh? 2 hearts and not even at a dungeon? That's the way we play. That is the way we play. The rocks add taste, yeah? Yeah, chat. Hey, you guys want to see something cool? Did you think he liked that? He didn't even get sliced out. He got uprooted slowly. You know, not to make it sound more violent than it was, but like, truly, that is what happened. You ate a rock today? You lie. You lie. That's how salt works. Oh god, you're right. You're right. I always actually like my family with that. Or my mom, I'd be like, you know, technically we eat rocks. Or like little me used to do that. Yo, thank you for the eating rocks. Sub QB. Very much appreciate it. My lord. It's true. There are yummy rocks out there. Ah, crap. Who even blocked this off? Also, where's Big Man? Yo, speaking of Big Man, have y'all been playing Splatoon recently? I kind of fell off on that game. Not because, like, I don't like it or anything. I just haven't had time, but, like... Are you guys doing the, or did it happen already? The Zelda Splatfest? What would you guys pick for the Zelda Splatfest teams? It's literally Power, Wisdom, Courage. I would pick Courage. Not because it's Link and I'm biased, but also because, you know, that is the one I like the most. Get in there. It's on the 5th. The 5th of May? Oh, no way. Pretty damn close to the game. Courage easy. Nice, nice. We got Wisdom lads in here. Still in servitude of Big Man. Which one's Big Man? I feel like he's Power. Or am I wrong? That's just based off of assumption. Oh, please let me jostle. There we go. There we go. You pick Power because you ain't no nerd. What does that even mean? Oh god, please get off. Get off. Come on. Big Man is Courage. Oh, hell yeah. That might be the first time I'm on Big Man's team. What was the question? Oh, which Splatfest team you guys are picking? Because Splatfest, Splatoon, they're doing a Zelda collab. Or a Zelda-themed one, and it's Power, Wisdom, and Courage. Those are the teams. Power seems like a Shiver one. Yeah. That's what I'd imagine as well. I haven't actually seen who represents who. Baby time!
I don't react to live in constant fear.
There's no place in the woods completely safe. One day it would be nice to go for a relaxing walk.
Maybe one day. Hundreds of years when you guys stop existing. Nah, I'm kidding. I'll make it peaceful for them now. There's Matcha, my favorite Kikwi of the bunch. Actually, let's see what Matcha's up to. What are you saying today?
Hey, you remember me? You ever find that girl you were searching after?
Who are you? Why does Link keep forgetting about Matcha? It's not even I forgot. Her name's not Matcha, it's Machi. I'm just as bad.
Who am I? Is it that hard to remember who I am? I know the best way to tell us Kikwi's apart. If you point to us on your map, you'll see our names appear.
Wait, you guys are still marked on my map? Oh my god, that's amazing. Adorable. Yeah, poor Machi. There, I remember, chat. I remember. Alright. There's also an exclusive Triforce shaped map. Wait, really? For the tricolor? Oh man, I gotta check that out. That sounds awesome. Alright, we made it, chat. Now let's go through the entire dungeon. I hope you're ready. But at least, chat, on one bright side, we'll find fairies in there. So that's a good thing. At the very least, we'll get our health. But for now, you're gonna have to hear boom, boom. There's the Elder Man. We found the Elder Man. And I ignored him. My god, that's so clever. Ulu, pronounced Ulu. Which seems to mean one of the baby owl's names is a Hindi, an Indian language word that means owl. I didn't know it meant owl, but you know what's funny, Sandwall? My family's supposed to be Hindi. I mean, some of them still are, and oh god, and probably still speak the language. But like, my generation, the generation before me, do not know the language anymore. Get the hell out of here. Used up my damn fairy. But yeah, if I was like religious, I'm pretty sure Hindu would have that's what religion's supposed to be. Or Hindi. Oh god! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. We got bees! We got bees! Alright, we're good. We're fine, we're fine. How do we cross? Wait, what? Our spot's gone. We have a bomb here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna shoot that down. Actually, I'll bug it. I'm bugaboo it.
Just shoot the blues. I got blues in my mouth.
Oh, you can carry a beehive in this game? I never knew about this. I legitimately never knew about this. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's dead off screen. That homie's dead off screen. Alright. Hole up. Okay, some of you didn't know about that either, right? What the hell? Alright, chat. How we, do we have to we have to find another way around, don't we? Or do I have to go back into the sky? Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't have the item. There is an item that could probably get me across that, but I don't got it. Okay. Okay, that's a little, as the kids say, awkward. But, we could just land in front of the thing. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna scan my amiibo. Hang on. I have the amiibo for this. Come here, Zelda. Alright. Shady, there's a side path. Oh, there actually is. If you go back a bit, there's a shortcut. Alright, never mind. Sorry, Fi. I know you got all excited about my consumerism. Yo, what's going on, Snorks? Welcome back in, dude. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Zelda stream. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Oh, God. Please. Enabling hacks. Fine. I somehow thought that I had to fly up and come back down. I don't know why. But my brain is still dead. I'm still waking up. And yes, that is my excuse. I had a fun dream, though. Like, I know it was fun. I don't remember what it was, though. So, unfortunately, you guys get no context whatsoever. Not doing too bad? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, God. I'm doing pretty bad right now. There's a lot of bees. A lot of bees and a lot of lads shooting me. And we have to backtrack through the entire first dungeon to get a bottle of water. And that's mandatory. Alright, let's go. It'll be fine. But, yeah. Yeah, what did I do this weekend? Is today Monday? Today's Tuesday, right? What even happened over the weekend? Not possible to use your dowsing ability here. It's okay, I know where it is. It's okay. Boy, I sure hope we can run through this and they don't relock the doors, Kappa. They would never do that, though. They would never relock the doors. Because we've already been here. You know, why would they do that? Do you guys know that sounded like, what is Jeopardy? Is it Jeopardy? Or The Price is Right? You know what sound I'm talking about? That'll like pretty much play in a minute. Oh hell yeah. Alright. I'm drawing hearts because I need hearts. So give me a minute. Oh, what the hell? Hold it. You're that guy I met in the volcano. Here to do some treasure hunting too? Sure. I called it. You got treasure hunter written all over your face. Did the big stone guy out there tip you off to the loot too? Stone guy. Oh, the Goron. No, it's Gorko. No one's beating me to all that sweet loot piled up in this place. Alright. That guy still has, like, my hairstyle. It bothers me. You did do Nexus. That's true. I'm trying to think of places where I actually, like, went out, though. Other than the D&D movie in the VIP theater. Like, that went hard, though. Check out my... Okay, to be fair, that's a pretty good heart. Oh, God, it's a pretty bad heart. That's not a heart. Please? Yes, at least it understood. It understood. We're good. You got a heart. Oh, yeah, the heart would be new in this mode. Because you can't pick them up like this normally. That's a tooth. It's a heart, goddammit. I'm a professional artist. Okay? Okay? God damn it. Don't be dissing my skills. I worked so hard. I didn't. That being said, I want you all to know that 8-year-old me drew way better than I draw now. I found I was cleaning up my closet. That's what I did over the weekend. I cleaned up my closet. It took me like 3 hours. And I found stuff really old in there, including drawings I made when I was 8 of Dragon Ball Z characters. And they actually looked not bad. But little me kind of gave up on that after a while. But it's okay, because we ended up doing music instead. Oh. Can we see? I can show you guys in the Discord sometime. I took some pictures. So I can definitely show you guys. I drew Goku doing Kamehameha, and then I drew that one character from GT. His name was like Giru or something. You guys remember the little orb friend that they had? I drew him. Because at the time, I was actually kind of into GT. Someone say Discord? We do have a Discord if you type !Discord in the chat. Y'all can get a link, and anyone is welcome, as long as you're not an awful person. Which it's tough to be in this community. So come on in. Even lurkers are welcome. Giryu? It's like Giru. So it's like Giru. He even goes like Giru. It's great. Love him. You saying walked away from that life? Sure. If you want to award it to the best song of all time, yes. Also, wow, that took a lot of health. Oh my god. This mode does not play around. Yeah, surely they would never relock the door. Right, chat? Cry. Hey, look at that, a locked door. Get the hell out of here. There you go. Alright, where do you think the key is, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go find it. Let's go find it. Shreddy plug sockets. Damn, that's a good one. Those kids were into GT back then. Yeah, it wasn't bad. You know, it gets a lot of flack. It gets a lot of flack, and I have a lot of issues with it, but, like, GT was pretty damn fun. It was fun. Just fantastic. I worked like a weasel just to swipe a key from that monster, and then I have to go and lose it. I just can't remember which hole I hit it in. Oh, God. Oh, what do I need a key for anyway? Oh, what do I need a key for anyway? I could buy a trunk full of those things once I find the treasure I'm after. Now it's along with the backtrack, it is now a find it mission. I hope you're ready, chat. Oh god. I hope you're ready. Dragon Ball Grand Theft. To be fair, they kind of did Grand Theft the Dragon Balls, and it's the only anime, or the only one in the series, where the Dragon Balls got mad about it. I'm simplifying what really happened, but truly that is kind of the plot. They were like, hey, you used these a little too much. That radar and stuff you got there, you've been finding us a little too fast, and all the good and bad wishes you made. We had a lot of built-up negative energy from that, and thusly the Dragon Balls have now become the Black Star Dragon Balls and are now corrupted, and now they are sentient dragons that are born of the Dragon Balls that you must stop if you want the Dragon Balls to go back to normal. And that is the final arc of Dragon Ball GT that leads to the strongest enemy in the series, but not really, because now we have Super with gods. But yeah, sounds fun. Yeah, you know, it wasn't actually bad, because they actually tell you when they meet the dragons, they actually tell you what wishes they were born from, and a lot of them were actually born from the wishes in the series, and it's kind of great. And even like, because the 4-star Dragon Ball is like really close to Goku, like thematically, because it belonged to his grandfather. And that dragon actually ends up being the cool one who actually, you know, has a nice arc. And that was really cool to see thematically. Like, they didn't ham it in to be like, oh my god, look, it's Grandpa's ball and that's why that's happening. You know, thematically, it was none of that, you know? It was cool. But one of them was born from, and I know I don't know why I'm just random talking about Dragon Ball. If you guys don't know, I kind of am a huge ass fan. But one of them came from, if you remember Oolong, he was like the pig. The first wish, or one of the first wishes ever in the Dragon Ball series, was to stop a villain from wishing. So Oolong interrupted and wished for like a pair of panties, and one of the dragons was born because of that wish. And they were embarrassed about it. They were like actually angry and like blushing. It was a time. It was a time. Honestly, like, I know it's like, you know, big ass popular anime, but that doesn't mean anything in the sense that, like, you should absolutely check it out if you've never watched the Dragon Ball series. It's a lot of fun. And it'll have like Z has you pogging every goddamn second. Poor dragon. Yeah, she had it unfortunate. She did. I believe it was her, right? There was only like one lady dragon. I believe that it was. No, there were how many? No, there was more than one, right? I don't remember all the dragons. I remember one cool ass one who was like, he was like smoking a pipe or something. I don't remember if it was a pipe, but like he was just like a haze dragon. That homie was cool as ice. Not to say smoking's cool, but that guy was cool. Okay. Well, the key's not here, I don't think. So let's keep looking around. Dude, the dragon smoking a doobie? Absolutely. Like, have you seen him? Like, have you seen the design? It's like, it's actually like incredible. Truly does look like a Dragon Ball villain for like modern, you know, like a Dragon Ball GT vibe. Looks great. Rage Shenron? I don't remember what that one was. I watched the Sonic stop motion animation series a long time ago, and they totally applied the Dark Dragon Ball's concept to the Chaos Emeralds. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. But you know what? Dragon Ball be influential with those anime things. I mean, I watched Super Mario Bros. Z. If anyone remembers that Flash series. We do bring it up here from time to time. That's still one of my favorite, like, Flash series ever. And I mean, they used the Chaos Emeralds as Dragon Balls. Which, I mean, the Chaos Emeralds were 100% inspired by Dragon Balls. Sonic even turns goddamn gold. Like that, straight up Dragon Ball. Alright, what hole have I not, like, uncovered yet? Very curious. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to keep looking, it looks like. I probably missed a really, really obvious one. Looking up the weed dragon. That we're gonna call him now. You haven't dug the hidden one. Damn, it's always that hidden one right over there, points. It's always that hidden one. Oh god, please. I should have taken the vines. It's okay. It's okay. I did it for the gram. Ah, it worked. Oh god, please. Okay, let's see. Nope. There's gotta be truly a hidden one around here. Dude, it's a giant cigar. This is awesome. Is it a cigar is what he had? And imagine, he was just born like that. Like, that is his birth. He wasn't born like a little baby that took up, like, you know, smoke. He came out of the goddamn negative energy womb as a cigar smoking dragon. Like, that anime is hilarious. Hold up, we could probably go over that way. Maybe there's one that way. Hang on. Streamer, you must see all the things I see or I will be mad. At least no one's done that in like a long time. No one... It's been a while since someone has like angrily backtracked. Or not backtracked, backseated me and been like, Shady, How come you don't do the thing? It's driving me insane. And then I have to be like, I'm sorry, I don't play the game like you. And plus, you know, attention issues mixed with streaming. The #1 excuse that actually is a real excuse. Truly, it does distract you from things. Looking over at chat and then talking and then playing the game. It can be pretty nuts. It can be pretty nuts. I do my best. I do my best, alright? Streamer, find the thing or I'll explode. Oh, wait. There's this whole ass area, yeah? Oh, wait. This is where we came from. What the hell? Did you fight the final boss yet? Tingle Ultra Instinct. Astray, why are you going out and spoiling this, huh? How dare you spoil that it's actually Tingle Ultra Instinct real? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, bud. Welcome back in. If you, I don't know if you noticed, but, we have to backtrack the entire first dungeon. And now we have to find a dirt hole with a key. Like, out of all the dirt holes that are here, we have to find a hidden one to move further, because they actually lock the door. Shady, why do you never do the whoop-de-loof move? It's driving me crazy. I read woodle-poof. Simply because, you know what? It's because I'm an awful gamer. I should just quit streaming. It's true. Alright, it's got to be on this side somewhere. It's got to be over here somewhere. Yeah, Astray, we watched the trailer live. We watched it on stream, the 3-minute trailer, and then we had a 2-hour analysis of it together. We absolutely loved that that trailer. It went hard. Oh, I just realized that I could just do a dive jump over there. But dude, I ever since I have just been looking at like an hour's worth of content and subreddits and theories every single day. Because I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm impatient. Someone please let it come out sooner. Astray, you got like magic. Do you have magic powers? Please tell me you do. I need you to make it come out sooner, if you can. Please and thank you. Toho 19 has been announced. Is this finally the 3 who we've been looking for? Also, that's cool. Holy crap, I didn't know they were still making more of those. I still know nothing about them. I didn't even know there was 19. What do you mean there's 19 of them? I only know Bad Apple. And the fact that it is a bullet hell. That should have come out later so I can be Breath of the Wild in time. It's simply a skill issue. You should have finished it in 5 seconds flat. Alright, chat. Okay, I feel like someone's gonna have to tell me at this point, because I'm going to go nuts. Where is this final hole? What the hell is going on here? Do I... like... what? Huh? I also am a VTuber. I do the funny noises. I don't know, but I will try just for you. Please try just for me. As a VTuber, you know, you should... there should be something you can have that can, you know, help the game come out sooner, you know? In the room you were just in. So it is in that room. On the ceiling? There's a swim hole. Okay, I had a feeling because the little puffers were down there, but... okay. Let's see. I thought we couldn't go through that hole, because I thought it was only a crawling space. But okay. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Brain still empty tonight. Still tired. Oh god. That nap hit a little too hard. That nap almost turned into a full sleep. I was almost about to be like, you know what? I won't stream. But if I kept that sleep up, I would have, like, my morning would have been 5 a.m. And that would have been awful. Okay. So you guys are talking about that one down there, yeah? Yeah, I thought that was like an only made for crawling type hole. Oh god, please. Thanks for the help. Hang on, let me just... okay. There we go. Oh, it is a crawling type hole still. He just crawls underwater. Jeez. Sheesh, Shady. Sheesh. I will hack Shigeru Miyamoto's Switch and send you a copy. I got you. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Goated with it. Alright. Now we're good. Let's keep moving. The backseat spoiler jokes reminded me of, are we doing MGS4 soon? Yep. Yeah, we are. The only reason I didn't start on it yet was because I wanted to do, like, recap streams. Which I probably... well, I might honestly just start it this week. I'll see. But if not, then next week for sure. If not this week, then next week for sure it's starting. But to those who don't know, every weekend is going to be rerun streams soon. And I am going to be rerunning. I'm going to be doing an MGS marathon if you guys want to catch up on the story before MGS 4. Because it is the big finale to the story. And like, to people in chat who have been watching it, I'm sure they can vouch that these games have been really awesome on stream and really, really fun. So if you guys want to tag along on that and you want to catch up, I will stream it on weekends at times that are not late as hell. Which could be, you know, inconvenient for lads in other time zones, but you know. For the majority, at the very least, you guys should enjoy. Let me hide behind this mushroom. MGS3 was great. That was by far... Like, all of them were really damn fun to stream. MGS3 went hard, though. And I feel like MGS4 is going to go even harder. Ah, crap. It truly is the big finale. Okay, we can make it. We can make it. How do you rerun streams? So when you're changing your stream information, like the title and everything, and like the category, when you scroll down even lower, you can check a box that tells people you're rerunning it. And then you just kind of, have your VOD and you run it through OBS. Same way you'd show someone like a video. At least that's how I assume it works. I still gotta look into it more. So you're still streaming it. I'll still be around, like, at least I think that's how that works, but it's still gonna be, like, mainly a rerun of my VOD, so I have to mark it as such. Sheesh, I did some serious miles to get my paws on treasure. And I found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think some no-good thief beat me to the goods. There's nothing here but water now. Who in the stinking world will come all this way for water? Nobody, that's who. Are you shaming me for coming here for water? I'm cutting my losses and heading home. See ya. Alright, thanks, man. For, like, literally nothing, by the way. This dude literally lost the key. So all he did was make our life hell. So, good riddance, honestly. Give for riding to squeeze my hog. Riding. Absolute amazing. How you doing, Mello? I couldn't say hey to you during Nexus. But how you doing today, bud? I hope you're doing well. Why does he have the key if he can dig? It's funny because he realized that after. Or at least I'm sure he did. Wait, we don't have a boss, do we? Oh my god, 3 Stalfos, huh? Interesting. Alright. That's easy. I can deal with this. On hero mode even, it's nothing. All you gotta do is... Hey, listen, I've been playing a lot of FromSoft. All you gotta do is have your distance. Have your distance. Remember your range of your sword. And you'll be fine. And, you know, land every hit. Stop missing like me, you know? I like how they're marked, like the damage is marked by the amount of ribs they're losing. Also the squeaky, the little squeal noise they make always kills me. I don't know, out of all the noises, why they chose that one. But I love it. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I've been on a music bender Grandlet Nave found. Recently bought a DJ controller, so I might try DJ streams. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I had to come by for one of those if you end up doing it. And, yeah, no, I've been great, dude. I've just been pumped for Zelda. I've been writing some music on the side as well. Actually, you know what I've been doing? I've been practicing guitar again. I'm practicing guitar again, and I've been getting real good again, chat. Like, my speed is probably, like... My speed has increased a lot. And my sloppiness has gotten a lot worse in a good way. As in, like, I'm not sloppy. I realized that my picking hand was where I was sloppy, and it wasn't my, my fingering hand. So I've been working on that. But yeah, I've been working on legato runs, because I've never ever, like, done legato. And, I realized that legato is the way for the big old shredding. So, yeah. Anyways, we did it. We're good. Let's go get some goddamn water. Water, chat. What are you doing? Yeah, I know it's here. I know. I know that the water... I know that the spring has water, Fi. But you know what? I still appreciate and love you, Fi. Alright, but first, we need to get those fairies. Those are the most important thing right now. Okay. Come on. Come on. A little closer. Come on. Yeah! Okay. And another one. See? We came here for something good. The backtracking was worth it. A little bit. Wait, what's going on here? No? Nothing? You guys don't mean anything? Yeah, water. Let's go! Let's go, water! This is a reminder. You see, I'm gonna do it this time. Because Bop Top ain't here right now. This is a reminder to hydrate right now. Do it. Do it. Play a little ditty. Just normal water, but it might come in handy. I think I filled up in the wrong spot. Hold up. Oh, we actually have to douse for this. I almost got wrong water and left. Okay, hold up. Play Freebird? I could. I can't. I lied. But like, you know, I could play Mad Arpeggios, Mellow Cat. That's pretty cool, right? All right, this is where the good stuff's at. The quality stuff. What's wrong, water? The kind that isn't the sacred kind. This one has all the essential minerals and diamond chakras and whatever scam. You got some sacred water. This pure water can heal the wounds of the water dragon. It has mystical properties that cannot be found in ordinary water. You know, it'd be really funny if it was timed. It's not. But imagine. There's a 95% probability that the water here is identical to the water within the dragon's basin. I suggest we take it back to her. Woo, yeah, water. Yo, Corundum. Thank you so much for the resub. Almost a sub baby as well. How does it feel to be almost birthed? Thank you so much again, dude. And, Radon Spring Water. Oh my god. That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut from what, the 50s? And, God, don't even get me started on Radon water stories. I know too many. I know like one. But my god, that one story goes wild. Alright, back we go. I was gonna try and like teleport to the area, but I don't even know if there was one near. We'll just go back the cool way. Hydrate dragon, we're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! Oh god. Imagine it was the 5%. Yeah, I always try to imagine like 5 probabilities actually going wrong and her just being like, well, them's the odds, Link, sorry. Or them's the odds, master. Alright, that's cool. I only drink Phazon water. You could almost say it's just the phase, you know, with a Z. Oh my god, what the hell? Why'd that do so much damage? Alright. Killed by bees. Happens every time. God damn it. Well, there we go. There goes all my good shit I just got. Great! Great, I'll grab my stuff! Get the hell out of here. Yeah, so if I finish this game this week, which I might, next week, if you guys want, we can do MGS4, but also the Tingle dating game. You know, the Tingle adventure. So we'll see. Because at least that way... Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to pace through things. One game to make you feel emotions, and another game to make you feel emotions. But one is sad and funny, and the other one is funny and uncomfortable. I guess. Yeah. The what? Alright, so to those who don't know, because I do want to gauge interest on this one, alright? There is an official released game by Nintendo. It's official. It's just, it was always in Japanese, but there's an English mod for it. It is a DS game where Tingle gets isekai'd and goes on an adventure to find true love. It's a point-and-click adventure. There's amazing dialogue and all of this. I've never finished it. I don't even think we ever even got like halfway through that game. So we're gonna go through it from the start. Because it's been a really long time and I forgot pretty much all of it. So yeah, if you guys are down for that, come along for it. By the way, I know that the sound of a full-on Tingle game scares all of you, but you need to know that there's a little baby scarecrow named Kakashi, and he is cute as hell. So he is a reason to watch. Also, thank you for this gift sub, Sakura, to Tingle himself. Thing is, he's cursed, but I actually think he's great. So I hope he shows up. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure like we've had Tingle show up here before, like that exact name, or someone named Tingle something. And they just straight up act like Tingle. Alright. Tingle is the reason to watch. What do you mean? That is true. Just saying Tingle should have been enough to convince people. You're right. Ooh, a heart piece. This will actually help me out. Kula Limpa. Yeah. We're gonna be Kula Limping. after playing because it's definitely gonna hurt us. But it'll be great. It'll be great. This is the best Tingle game because Tingle isn't here. And Breath of the Wild. And A Link Between Worlds, I think, right? Actually, there's a few games without him. Now that I think about it, there's not a lot of games with Tingle in them. Are there? That kind of makes me a little sad. Okay, I think now's the time to quick travel. Dear Lord. Yeah, I've made a mistake here. I don't want to do it this way. Yes, Fi. I'm gonna fly up and fall back down. I don't want to climb no tree or whatever to get back there. There's probably... And wait, there is a shortcut. What am I doing? There's a shortcut. There's a shortcut. The shortcut is near the start. We don't need to do this. Hang on. I remember. I remember. Shady, he is infecting you, or whatever it is. Yeah, I fully accept the Tingle disease. He does have a tiny appearance in Skyward Sword. You're right. Tiny, like a literal tiny. Like a wardrobe plushie tiny. To be ultra specific. I don't remember where the shortcut was. Second time you blew amiiboed Fi. Is that how we're wording it? Alright. It didn't happen. He was a night terror. Shady didn't get his Tingle vaccine. Why do you need it? It's a blessing, chat. Well. Well, yeah, no, I don't remember where the shortcut is. So, we're gonna fly to it. We're gonna fly to it. Welp. Thank you, QB. What is QB doing? Oh, from saying blue amiiboed? But Shady, the map. What is a map? What is this? What am I looking at here? What is this? Chat, do you know what a map is? What the hell are you guys talking about? I've never heard of that in my life. In fact, Zelda's dad was right. He was straight up like, do you know what a map is, Link? I get it now. In the sense that I don't get it. What is a map? Gaypura, please tell me. Please tell me. Link doesn't know how to read a map. It's a chicken sandwich? Oh, you know what? Alright, you know what? I'll look at it then. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. Say no more. It's food? Say no more. That is all I goddamn want right now. Alright. I think the shortcut might be down this way, actually. Eat the map. Now, what if Dora did that, chat? How would you feel? If you, the map, and she just eats it. And it, like, you know, it's like not a pleasant scene, you know? How would you feel then? Would you have the same disrespect for maps as you would now, chat? Thank you so much, Soccer, for the gifts up to what is a map. I agree. I don't know what they are. I don't know where I'm going. Sonic, what are you doing? That's an amazing... What are you playing today, Alive Gamer? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing very, very well tonight. And, welcome to a tired Shady stream. I get lost a lot when I'm tired. But yeah, welcome on in. Are you Sonic Frontiers? Oh, hell yeah, dude. The music in that game... I haven't played it, but the music in that game goes so hard. I have, like, the whole soundtrack on Spotify, and I listen to it, like, regularly. I hope you've been having fun. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm Shady Cicada. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all kinds of things. I'm mostly a Nintendo guy, but I stream whatever's fun. Zelda and Xenoblade are my favorite series ever, and my full-time job is video game composer. I make music for a living. I do YouTube stuff, and I do this good old Twitch stuff. So if any of that's, you know, physics down your alley and you're down for a chill time, feel free to stick around. But if not, thank you for coming by and saying hey. I very much appreciate it. And I don't know if any mods are in here, so I'm gonna be a makeshift mod here. Hang on, Alive Gamer. So just give Alive Gamer a little a look-see, if you so please. On my screen, I have the chat window on the left. It looked like Link was looking up at the shout-out for a minute, and Link was like, you know what? I'll check out Alive Gamer. Alive Gamer always has some banging raid messages, so I always appreciate that. It always makes it a lot more fun. Thank you so much for the raid again, dude. Now it's time for the magic water. I want you all to know, by the way, I think one time, or at least, like, I swear there was a time when I emptied the water in front of them and messed up. Dude, Link check out my stream would be a dream. Oh, absolutely. Same here, man. I would love if you checked out my stream. Yes, just look at that color. There's no doubt this is the water I need. Quickly, boy, pour it into my basin. Look at Link's face. Oh, wait, that's... That wasn't in the basin, Link. My God. You watered the pot. Do I put it here? Close enough? Yeah, you know what? It worked. It worked. My God. Exquisite. I can feel energy surging through me. Behold the full majesty of Farron, water dragon and guardian of these lands. I stand tall, healed, and whole once again. Human, you have done well to bring me the sacred water I asked you for. I see now it was no coincidence that you completed the goddess's trial and obtained the water dragon scale. In turn, I will grant you the favor you have asked of me and lead you to the sacred flame of my land. Come. Is she single? Chat? You know what? It's chat. I'm not even gonna question it. I'm disappointed. But I'm not gonna question it. Now, behold. Fun temple? Yes, so those who don't know, this is my favorite temple and favorite boss fight in the entire game. In fact, this boss fight... Oh, shit. I forgot she splits a waterfall somehow. Or, like, no, sorry, she moves it up. This is one of my favorite bosses in the entire series. I think you guys are gonna have a fun time with it if you don't know what it is. Not gonna spoil anything, but it's great. And even, like, the symbolism in this dungeon and, like, influence is so good. Go, the sacred flame you seek lies within this place. While the waterfall has barred entrance to this place for many years, monsters have still found a way in, and inside they flourish. Ah, but you are the goddess's chosen hero. Swatting a few monsters will be no trouble for you. I imagine you and I will cross paths again. Until then, do not lower your guard. Farewell, boy.
Goodbye.
Read this dungeon too. It's really good, from what I remember. Also, little fun fact, if you guys know Avila Rosma, one of my streamer friends, whose birthday was recently, so happy belated birthday. The first time I raided her, and you know, we you know, but basically the day we found her, was when she was streaming this dungeon. I saw her playing Skyward Sword, and I'm like, she seems cool, let's raid her. I still find it crazy, and it's gonna sound like I'm tooting my own horn. I swear I'm not, because it really is thanks to you guys being so friendly as well. Being why they would show up to my streams and stuff. But it is really cool to see the community that we formed after all this time. Like, I mean, Sanj, my mod and friend, he introduced me to DJ. And then through just finding people, I found Mango. I found Avi. Like, Twitch has, like, honestly, Twitch is amazing. There's so many lovely people on here. And, like, once you're in, like, the streaming, like, circle, like, there are some great people you can, you know, come into contact with, you know? And I love it. There's a lot of, and we, you know, we had Mellow Cat, you know, Indie, through Indie Imamura, you know, Nat I knew in real life before we even knew that we even knew that each other streamed, and it's just cool to see everyone come together and be like, just, you know, cool with each other. Yo, what's going on, Tora? Speaking of cool streamers, how you doing, Tora? Hope you're well tonight. Welcome into the Zelda stream, and I hope you are incredibly pumped for some Tears of the Kingdom goodness as well. That new trailer went so hard. My God, it's so good. Which is how I found my boyfriend, so I do agree. Oh, hell yeah. We stand that as well. We stand finding love through gaming circles. It's one of the best places to find. Sakura with the gives the Shady is goated? Nah, but thank you so much, Sakurin. That means a hell of a lot. Seriously, like, the support and the kind words mean a lot. And I'm just so happy that things turned out the way they did with streaming and career-wise and everything as well. Like, I always say I wouldn't trade it for the world. It's true. Like, work can still feel like work sometimes. It still destroys me sometimes, but that is just what work is, you know? I'm still thankful for, you know, this. It could have been, you know, it could have been so much worse. This is a dream job for me, and it's all thanks to you guys, so thank you. And by work, like, I don't really even mean, like, the streams. I mean, like, when I do, like, you know, an insane amount of, commissions in one night or something. Or, sorry, in 1 month. Your favorite dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, it's my favorite as well. Like, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But also, how you doing, Fur? Welcome back in. I was just teasing chat how it's got my favorite boss as well. I ain't saying nothing yet, though. Gonna leave it as a surprise. In fact, this dungeon is one of the ones where, like, I definitely don't want to spoil a single thing. Because there's some really cool stuff that happens in this one that you just won't expect. It's neat. Oh, God. Yeah, that trailer was awesome. They did a good job living up to, like, the expectations of the 2017 cinematic trailer. I say cinematic, you know, in the sense that it had, like, the most plot. Strike the 4 gemstones pointing in 4 directions wisely. The way will only open for those who know the temple's secret order. So, chat, funny thing about this is that there are symbols all around this dungeon showing you the order. Now, I'm gonna do something stupid. Alright? And I'm just gonna do a combination of 4. And just hope that I get it. I know. I know. Hate me if you will. Oh, wow, look at that! Alright, guess we're moving on. Wow. That was not 2017, was it? It was. Cheese. I cheesed it really quick. My God. Okay, wasn't expecting to be that fast, but okay. Alright, pro gamer. Oh, God, please. Come on. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Why did the lily pad do that? That actually kind of scared me. I've never seen him or like hear him make that sound. Yo, Alistair, what's going on? Welcome back in. How you doing? I hope you are very, very well. Welcome back into the Zelda stream. Third try, nailed it. Thank you for the gift sub, Sakura. My goodness, y'all are going wild tonight with the support. Thank you so much, everyone. Just for that, I'll drown a spider just for you. There you go. That was just for you. I hope you wanted that. Because if you didn't, it's gonna be really awkward. There we go. There's only 24 permutations, Shady, so it was bound to happen fast. Are you actualing? Let me have this, Fur. Let me have this one. I'm a pro gamer. In fact, you're wrong. It's actually 24.3. Don't ask how. But it's true. Good job, Shabo. Yo, thank you, Snorks. Heck yeah, I hate spiders. You know what? Same. They disturb me quite a bit as well. So you know what? Hell yeah. Centipedes too. The tire do be setting in this way. Yeah, no worries, Alive Gamer. Get yourself... Oh no. Get yourself that damn good sleep. I hope you enjoyed the stream as always, and I hope to see you again. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh god. And yeah, definitely take a load off, bud. What did they do to you? Well, let me tell you. Since people say that every time I say I don't like spiders, and instead of saying, hey, it's a phobia and that's how phobias work, let me tell you what they really did. They stole my credit card and spent 20 grand worth on tires. That's it. Just tires. I don't know why they need tires. And then they called my home. They called my home. And they said that my Yeezys were fake. I don't even have Yeezys. I don't know. I'd say that's a pretty good reason to not like them. But no, it's a phobia. Phobias, you know, they're not meant to be the most logical thing, and thus they scare the shit out of me. And because of that, I'm not a fan of them. Easy. Don't like it. Don't like it. When I see them, I freeze up and I'm like, I hate them. Don't know what it is. Was born that way. That's just how it be. Also, thank you for the gift sub to Drowning Spider QB, but also to fakeyeezys.com. Which is probably a website. I'm not gonna go look. I don't want potential malware, but that's probably a real website. Thank you for the gift subs. Fakeyeezys.com. Is your refrigerator running? No, it's not. I've kept it in place. I've glued it to the floor. Same phobia for centipedes. But also, I have some other... I used to have a phobia of dreaming. And that used to cause a lot of sleep issues as well. I didn't like the idea of just there being a point where I just lose consciousness and I'm suddenly in a dream, but I don't realize I am. And I'm just like, where is that point where that happens? And for some reason, that used to make me really, really, like, afraid. Oh, I'm gonna get that rupee. Go! Interesting. Severe phobia of filtration parts in swimming pools. You know what? You know what? That's absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair. Oh, god damn it, please. That's mean your refrigerator needs exercise too? Nah. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay, what is this key even for? Let's see. Last night there was a centipede in my living room. I was freaking out. Centipedes are pretty goddamn awful. I feel for you, Chris. I feel for you. I've only ever I luckily live in a spot where like centipedes aren't common. Like I've literally only ever encountered one. But my god, that was the worst one ever. The way it kept running towards me was the worst thing. Used to be afraid of my hair getting stuck in those pools. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh god. Yep. Yeah, I was expecting that to come on in. I'm not even reading that name, but thank you for the gift sub, Ralph. I very much appreciate it. And shoutouts to Frico, that is his alt, by the way. And yes, I am outing him because he's not here. He's not here at the moment, so I'm fully outing him. But thank you so much for the gift sub. Always appreciate it. My god. Where's the locked door? Oh, it's in the center. Hold up. The way they crawl, yeah, I just can't. Just the way they move. It's the amount of legs and the speed that they move at that for some reason bothers me. Find that the jets also freak me out, and the lights and the drains, the whole shebang. Really? That's interesting. I do love me some jets. Once again, like, phobias don't have to be rational. I have an irrational fear of my shoes melting to manhole covers during summer. Actually? Interesting. See what I mean? Like, it's just shit that happens. Like, your brain just thinks these things, and it's like, it shouldn't be a thing, but it is. Millipedes are adorable adorable centipedes or not. I do like millipedes. They still don't die. Oh yeah, nah. Centipedes are resilient as hell. They do be built quite different. I do gotta say. Is there a strong stealthos down here? Oh crap, sailcloth. Well, I messed up. I keep forgetting that I have a sailcloth. Oh, he seems like a cut above the rest here, chat. Never mind. His armor, actually no, he's got armor. He's got more armor. He's also got crossed arms. He's got 4 arms. What did you used to be? There's no way you're like an ex-human. Then again, no one ever said Stolfos were just humans. Only in Ocarina of Time, they're ex-humans, Hylians. Also, chat, did you notice in this game that they aren't called Hylians? They're just called humans. Oh my god, there it is. Hell yeah. Now you can only hit in one direction. I'm severely hydrophobic. Like, even playing games like Subnautica makes me panic. Really, Eyes? Interesting. So is it mainly like big bodies of water, or is it like would a glass of water make you uncomfortable too? That's not me joking, like legitimate question. If it's big bodies of water, I kind of get it. Like, I don't have a phobia of it. I just don't like big bodies of water because I can't swim. Specifically, your face and head being underwater. Okay, very fair. I don't think I have it on the same level, but I do absolutely hate being like anywhere. Like, if the water's above my waist, I want to freeze up and not move anymore. Like, I hate it. Like, my own swimming pool, like, I don't have a swimming pool. I have one in my building. And, like, I just don't go there. I haven't gone there since I was a kid. Like, since I was way younger. Oh, no, he is bald. Is that our takeaway, chat, for the man with the 4 arms? That he's bald? You know what? A fair assessment, honestly. To be afraid of all bugs. Playing Hollow Knight actually got me over that. Really? Hollow Knight does have some cute-ass bugs. I do like bugs. It's specifically like some arthropod. Like, okay, so... The reason, like, I used to be fine with, I could hold spiders in my hand. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I have reasons for my phobia. But I used to be able to hold spiders in my hand. I play with, like, centipedes and stuff. The thing that changed me was there's this one time in, like, grade 1 or 2. I was, like, 7 or 6. And, I didn't know how to tie my shoes. I just didn't know. I just couldn't like wrap my head around it for some reason. And I was in gym class, and the teacher got so mad about me not being able to do it that she made me sit in the corner. And so I sat in the corner, and oh, by the way, there's a whip in this game, and it's amazing. That's the new weapon. I sat in the corner, and it was right by this storage room, which was closed, and nothing was there. I look away. I'm looking at like all the kids playing, and I look back down, and there was a lake of ants on the ground and all over me. For some reason, just a swarm of ants were crawling out of the storage room and onto me. And the thing is, like, when I panic, I don't like scream panic. Like, I react before freezing up. I guess in a fight or flight, I guess it would be fight. So I just got up and silently, I just started dusting them off. But after that day, it just changed. Like, even up to now, I have nightmares about bugs swarming me. Like, over 20 years later, and I still think about bugs swarming me in my dreams. And that's why I don't like those things anymore. Like, I don't like ants either. I used to love them. I love like reading up about them and what they're all about. Like, they're cool, but I can't be around them anymore. And that's why, like, I didn't like spiders and all that anymore. So there you go. What did they do to me? Maybe not spiders, but what they do to me? They swarmed me, which, you know, isn't their fault still, but I didn't like it. Oh, that's terrifying, Kokichi. I'm glad to hear you're good. You're safe. Ant soup? That's a terrible sub. Awful. Awful. Leave. But I'll thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. I very much appreciate it, as always. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, God. Well, we messed up once again, lads. And by we, I mean me, but hey. Well, ants are so vicious. Well, there was a time, chat. Let me tell you, there was a sequel. I went to Guyana. That's where a lot of my family is. I'm half Guyanese. And we went to like this cemetery for family member reasons. And on top of deep wet mud, there were swarms of red ants. So yeah, good. Good. I also lost my shoes. I lost my shoes to cemetery mud. It was insane. That was like one of my first days there, and I was like, this is great. This is awesome. I was held underwater when I was learning to swim by a person teaching me, and it traumatized me. No, same. Eyes. That's exactly why I don't like large bodies of water either, and I'm going under them. I used to have family members who were like, quote unquote, teaching me, just throw me into the pool and expect me to come back up, which I didn't. So, like, I totally get it. Like, I feel like people teaching you, like, in an awful manner are the reason why so many people don't like swimming. Or can't stand being in water. Because, like, it sucks. Like, I'll straight up say it. Like, there are lovely people in my family, but they're like, the majority. Like, that's why you guys are hearing me talk about family. And I'm not here to go into that. But it's kind of shit what people do. You know? Oh, hell yeah. If you're gonna teach someone stuff, don't, like, traumatize them for fun and have, like, a good laugh. It's probably best you, like, you know, for something where you actually can die, and a lot of people have died from, like, stuff like that happening. It's probably best you teach them about, like, safety first. I don't know. Just me, though. Just me. Yeah, it was not fun, and it's really common. It's scary, like, very scary common for people to do that for some reason. Please, Link, put it away. There we go. Get it better now? Yeah, thank you. Like, it's all good. Like, it's whatever. The thing is, though, I don't know how to swim now, and I will never go into a large body of water. Like, I will never go on a boat cruise. I don't want to do it. It scares me too much. So I guess I kind of get where you're coming from, Eyes, actually. Maybe one day, if I can somehow get over it, but, like, it would take a really good teacher at this point. Low-key love these burbs. I love them, too. I also love the mechanics to fight them. It's so good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Same kind of bird as the one in Wind Waker. No, it's not. But they are both, I would say gremlin types, but this one's way better than a gremlin type. The ones in Wind Waker make that awful noise that go... Hate it. I hate those birds so much. These ones are actually, like, amazing to me. But they might have the same name, so, like, they could be the same thing, but just a different iteration, possibly. So yeah, you could be right. What's going on, Nolatron? Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Anything with the whip involved is great. Honestly, one of the best weapons in the game. Absolutely. Had a whole talk about the swimming learning thing. My uncle who was thrown in the water. It's how he learned to live swimming, he says. Yeah, nah. Just because a couple of boomers did a thing, don't mean it's right. I think that's how a lot of stuff in society is kind of fun right now. Because boomers be like, yeah, man. Now you gotta suffer as well. You gotta do it. And it's like, no, we're already suffering. We can't afford anything anymore. There are still some old people out there that think that like having like 20 grand in your account or like 10 grand will like you're good, you know? And it's like, yeah, no. Even having like 100 grand in your account, like you're still not really looking so great at this point. It really depends on where you live, but man. All right, that's enough of Debbie Downing though. You guys want to see me draw a heart, chat? I can do it just for you.
For you.
What's going on, Chi? This is, yeah, it's funny how many people came in saying that, and I also agree. This is one of my favorite ones as well. Or it is my favorite one. Dungeon. Christ. Strong. That's not a heart? No, check it out. You're ready. Here it comes. You ready? Okay. Shady Cicada. Oh yeah, you ain't ready for this skill. Okay, to be fair, chat, that wasn't bad. Okay, it's not terrible. There, yeah. Also, okay, I don't know if you guys heard it, but the small jingle that played there sounded like the beginning of Nyan Cat. Did anyone else hear it? Did you guys hear it? Maybe I'm tripping. The end got a bit sad. What do you mean? What do you mean? You see, you haven't got. You see. I got that was good. I got eyes clapping. All right. You see. Praise from literally 2 people, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. Even if it's the minority of the crowd, statistically, I'm still amazing at art. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. You guys heard it, right? Yeah. That was some Nyan Cat. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Chi. I have noticed though that after I got sick, I have long-lasting symptoms. Like after doing some of the quote-unquote voice acting today, oh my god. I was getting heavily winded from it for some reason, and I still am here and there. So I've been taking it a little bit easier with the quote-unquote voice acting. But yeah, I've had like moments where I feel like I have to gasp for air, even though like it's not even that bad, but there is shortness of breath. So I'm still thinking it might not have been just a cold. Might have been straight up COVID, but I don't know yet. You draw hearts like I draw hearts? Okay, and Chi's actually a really talented artist, so you're capping. I don't believe you. Also, thank you for the gifts up to Nyan Cat. Nyan Cat is still one of my favorite things ever. Legitimately. Unironically, still a favorite meme. Because on, like, the song goes hard, the animation goes hard. Nyan Cat is cute. What more do you need on the internet? What more do you need? When in doubt, man. When in doubt. Wait, how the hell do I get up there? You're warding that sky? I am. I am. How you doing, Justice? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You want to see me shoot a, you want to see me bug a bug with a bug? Check it out. Boom! I'm catching cold or something, so I feel you. Yeah, no, it's... take care of yourself, Chi. There's something... I don't know if it goes all the way to where you are, but there is something awful going around, so definitely take care of yourself. Permanently screwed up my lungs. Stay safe. Thank you. I shall. It was my own damn fault, honestly. Like, for some reason, I just didn't... Like, I'm someone who's usually, like, a big germaphobe. Like, I'm usually, like, super safe with it, but... When I went to that arcade, I touched all those machines, and I think at one point, you know, I had to fix my hair once or twice. And there's no way I didn't touch my face doing that. And I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. Dumb mistake, but it is what it is, yeah? But yeah, like, I even carry around, like, sanitizer all the time. So, like, every little thing I touch, I will sanitize my hands vigorously. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Where did it come?
There you go. Yeah, there you go, Toby. It happens. Oh, hey. The color scheme changed, chat. You're a germaphobe. What did he ever do to you? No. Germa's great. Germa's great. Giant toilet. Is that the takeaway, chat? We're in giant toilet, yeah? I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Time to drown some spiders. That is a miracle, Snorks, but you know what? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad it is. Is this the Mario level? The Mario level? What Mario level? Mario levels do got some purples. The boss is the Great Mighty Pooh. It's not. But imagine if it was. Nah, we're in a place that's much worse than a toilet. I'll tell you that now. Oh wait, we actually had to use the spiders to move the lily pad to get here. Nice. Okay. Alright, chat. Now, I'm gonna have you guys figure this out. Because I'm gonna eat some of my fruits real quick. Okay. How do you think I'm gonna tell you now. Actually, well, if I give you hints. Okay, here's the thing. How do we open that door? What exactly do we do to solve this puzzle? Alright. Think about it. I'm gonna have some blackberries real quick because I am hungry. One sec. Plumber moments. What could it be? What could it be? You immediately got it. Whip a man. Chew through the bars. Shiny. I love that so much. That's so good that you can actually just steal the key from him with the whip. But anyways, thank you. That was good. I got a good break to eat a bunch of berries there. I need some more berries, though. Welcome to the underworld. I don't think anyone was expecting this when they played this dungeon. The top half is so, like, pristine and, you know, serene. And then down here, there's a bunch of, like, a floor full of skeletons. But maybe, you know, it definitely would never get worse than this, though. It would never get worse than this. I'm gonna kill this dude. Oh, wow. One stab. Jeez. Sheesh, even. You could take monster horns off them, too. Oh, that's right. You know, for some reason, I thought you were talking about Tears of the Kingdom, because that's exactly what's gonna happen in that game. Anyways, we're back out. Wow, I sure hope that was the only time we get to visit that and not foreshadowing. That would be crazy if that was foreshadowing. There's no way we're going to visit a bunch of, like, corpse floors or anything. Nah. Would never imagine. Alright. You know he's saying that because it doesn't get worse. It's true. I only say things so, like, very accurately. And words, you know? Are there bombs in Tears of the Kingdom? Me and my bestie have been arguing about it. There's no proof as to whether... Like, okay, here's the thing. There's going to be bombs. There's no way there's not going to be bombs in the Zelda game. But the real question is, are we getting the Sheikah bombs, or are we going back to normal bombs? Or are we going to be crafting the bombs ourselves? I think that's the real deal here. Because in my eyes, there's no way they wouldn't put bombs in it. Especially for a game that stars caves. We have caves now. Why would there not be bombs? You know? Will there be rope and lamp oil? Rope? Lamp oil? Essential human oils? I have them all, my friend. Don't ask where I got them, Link. We're gonna have to craft the bombs. I feel like maybe it'll be both. Like, we'll get bombs, but we'll also have to craft some. Now, what would be really funny is if they somehow limit Chica bombs. Like, they're actually in the world and they're still remote controlled. But they're like, nah, they would never do that. But I'm trying to figure out, like, because, like, Chica remote bombs were, like, game changers. And I wonder if they're actually going to backtrack from that or not. Which I don't mind if they do. But definitely curious. And can you give credit?
Sorry, Lick. I only take gamer miles now.
Speaking of which, are you guys down for another crowd control soon? You can save up your gamer miles for that. To those who don't know, crowd control is when you play... I mean, I can stream it, obviously. That's what I'm going to do. But you stream it. It can be a game like this game. Actually, I don't think this game has it. But like Mario World, any one of those games. And chat can actually control things to happen in the game. Like you can make the character die on the spot. You can set them on fire. You can make it nighttime. You can make it dumb little things like stealing my money or giving me money in the game. Like rupees. And we do them once every few months. So people can save up their points and stuff. We've done Mario Sunshine, which is a favorite. I know Breath of the Wild has one, and I feel like maybe like Breath of the Wild crowd control could be neat. Because, you know, Tears of the Kingdom and such. We're going to use the Gamer Mouse tickets as the channel point icon. I was, yeah, I still have to, QB. I have to get to it at some point, but I do plan on doing it. That is 100% happening, and thank you again for doing that. Actually, the only reason is because I straight up... Thank you for reminding me. I actually straight up forgot. So thank you. DKC. Oh, I would love DKC as well. Remember how crazy the Luigi one got? Yeah, honestly, like... Helia was a huge person to thank for that one, too. Like, Helia went wild on that one with the redeems. But yeah, it got to a point where I had to disable the crowd control features. Because it was getting so late, and I was trying to beat the game. But yeah, the Luigi one was, like, a top-tier one. The Mario Sunshine one was also really good. Because chat kept playing the court scene over and over again. There was a redeem, and it was a pool one, so chat could, like, pool in together to redeem it. Where it'll just play the beginning court scene out of nowhere. And then go back to the game. It was god-awful, but so funny. Get your ass over here. Oh, whoops. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. The giant bomb goes glitched out. Yeah, that... Oh, God, yeah. What a time. What a... Good times, everyone. Good times. The court scene. Yep. Every time. And we have to get the little explanation from Flood as well. Like, that part of the court scene as well. It was great. We have done... Yeah, but that one was, like, more of a test. I believe we only did that crowd control for, like, 30 minutes. A full one would be pretty great. Maybe. It depends. The rewards are a little, like... They're not, like, as crazy as, like, other games, so I'll have to see. We might just do, like, normal Breath of the Wild run and keep it there. But you know what? Maybe, like, right before Tears of the Kingdom, we have the crowd control night. Either way, my Breath of the Wild case keeps staring at me. It's begging me to play it. So in May, we're probably going to do a quick run-through. Just for fun. It'll never be the Gamer Mile stream. But it'll still be something special. Oh, hey, look at that. That area that we're never going to. I remember when Noma kept getting you at Gooper Blooper. Oh, that's right. Noma was part of the Sunshine one. Wait, was Noma part of the... Was Noma here for that Sunshine one? I actually don't remember that. It's been a hot minute. Oh, we just gotta go back this way. That was a weird chest down there? Nah. Listen, that was a rock. We're not going back there. You never beat Breath of the Wild before. What? Keelix. Toby. Toby, TM. Toby in italics. How dare you? You would say that here in this stream? Nah, it's fine. Well, if you're not willing to beat the end and you want to see the end, there's always the stream. You're trying? Okay. You know what? Work on it then. I believe in you, Toby. I have faith. Listen, chat. I'm gonna use the parachute this time. I promise. It smashed the boss chest? Psh, nah. There'll be another one. There'll be another one. Dear Lord. All right, we're good. Yeah, there was lightning strike. You could turn it dark, like Typhlo Ruins. Which, by the way, did you guys notice? Like, I think even in the new trailer, they showed Typhlo Ruins again. So, wow. Did you guys notice that these guys aren't normal and took a lot of hits and are also corpses? It just hit me. It just hit me. I was like, oh yeah, that does happen down here. And also, look, pools of malice. Well, yeah, now it gets a little fun. Yeah, so there was in the trailer, I remember mentioning a part where I was like, oh yeah, this is the Farron. These are some Farron, you know, like Zonai ruin area. Turns out it was Typhlo ruins, just without it being dark. That's the second time they've shown that, so I'm curious. I'm curious about the whole Farron region in general, because there was a lot of Zonai structure there. Zonai architecture. So I feel like a lot of lore and maybe a lot of Sky Islands will be important in that area, but who knows. Stinky stuff everywhere. Yep, we got some malice stuff. We got some other nonsense. A gemstone shines deep within the eye. Strike it to shut the mouth and dam the flow. Okay. I'm gonna condemn it. I damn it. Isn't the Deku Tree also gone? The entirety of Korok Forest is gone. So yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I want to know what happened. Did they go did they get decimated? Did they go underground? Are they above ground? Are they a Sky Island now? What happened to the Deku Tree? We know the Deku Tree is still a thing, and the Koroks and Korok Forest, because in the story trailer, there is a scene of Link grabbing the Master Sword, probably before they find Ganondorf. So I am very, very curious. But yeah, the entirety of Korok Forest is gone. From what we've seen. Just barren or something now. There's also a lot of shrine areas that are now, like malice holes or something that it looks like. Which is crazy, because imagine, like, going down there and finding, like, a ruined shrine or something. Because, like, they had to recede back into the ground, right? So, like, oh god, I have been maliced. I can't use my item now, I gotta wait. So now it's like, you gotta wonder, like, because the shrines are all deep underground. So we've been deep underground already in Breath of the Wild. So it's like, are we gonna see, like, the outer walls of, like, these trials that we've been in before as, like, a fun reference? That would be really cool to see. A man's gotta wonder. A man's gotta wonder. I'm so excited. Do you think we'll get King Sidon? Yes. Strictly because of that one scene where he has the crown. I think that's gonna be a late game cutscene. Because they all have, like, tears in that scene. And you also see a boulder breaker off in the distance, which means there is a Goron. But we don't know if it's Unibo. We don't know what happened. The fact that we got more art on the champion successors and we still didn't get art of Unibo or, like, Gorons has me concerned. Like, we've seen Gorons in the trailer. But those Gorons don't necessarily have to be the ones from Death Mountain. We don't know what happened to the ones in Death Mountain. The only time we see, like, Link in Death Mountain near, like, some Gorons were, like, two scared babies and a rolling enemy attacking him, which is supposedly a Goron. So, like, you know, interesting. I don't trust it. Oh god, Link, please get it back. Oh god, he's not gonna get the stamina back. We're gonna die. Yep. It's great. Are they turning into Magmas? Could you imagine? They're probably just, like, on the bad end. Like, maybe the Gorons are and Unibo as well. He might look like a lot different depending on what's going on. Very, very curious. Oh wait, hold up. Let's see what we got to do. Playable Zelda. I wonder, like, I'm still in the boat that, like, she's not going to be playable. But I still feel like because we have these characters joining you, I'm now in the boat of Zelda possibly joining you for a bit and fighting with you. Which would be cool. Hopefully she retains some of her powers, because it's implied that, like, her powers kind of faded. But, I mean, like, look at her in the trailer. She's obviously probably going to get something. And, like, there was also a fun theory about... Oh, what's going on, Lumi? How you doing? Welcome back in. Oh, God. Please, Link. Link, why'd you miss? There were a few great theories about, like, the other lady being, like, you know, a past Zelda, like, same bloodline. There was theories about her being Hylia. There's theories about it being a transformation of Zelda. I also like the idea of, because if you see when she falls down the cliff in the trailer, she turns gold, which is like the recall ability color. She also has a tear that has the recall symbol on it. So people are kind of assuming that she might be in the past, and the reason she's holding the Master Sword there is because that's the way she communicates with Link, is through the Master Sword in the past. But I also thought, wouldn't it be hilarious if, like, if the girl we see is, like, Zelda after, like, a crazy amount of years. Like, because of her going in the past, we see this girl in the present, and it's just like her, you know what I mean? Like, because she's in the past, there's now this future Zelda. Oh god, why did I spin it the opposite way? God damn it. If you know what I'm saying. But yeah. I'm very curious as to where the plot's gonna go. I do think time is gonna be a thing. I don't know if we'll travel time ourselves, but I do believe time's gonna be a thing for sure. What the hell? Where am I supposed to go then? Hold up. Why am I turning this back to go that way? I don't understand. Paradox, yeah, that or this future one always existed. Oh, that still creates a time loopy paradox, doesn't it? Yeah, because for it to happen, you have to send her back. So yes, which, to be fair, paradoxes happen all the goddamn time. Whenever they introduce time in a Zelda game, there's paradoxes. I don't want to say much about this game yet, but man, if there aren't paradoxes, that's not the only player that's affected. Yeah, I know it turns the other ones, but all I did was backtrack for... Oh, I get it now. I get it. It truly is this one. Because, like, the other ones didn't matter. That would just been backtracking. This one matters. I see. I got it. Can't wait to absolutely, do absolutely nothing but play Tears of the Kingdom next month. Oh, yeah. I'm taking so much time off to play it. I am all about it. Yeah, I feel like Zelda... Oh, my God. I feel like Zelda might join us for like the final fight as well, because like that's always I can't words. That's how it always I messed up again. Chat. That's kind of how it ends, you know? Zelda does join you in some form. So you know, I would like to see it. She seems like she has a way bigger role than last time. Isn't the paradox in OOT the who first knows the Song of Storm? Yep, that's the paradox. The paradox is that the angry man is like a kid came here with an ocarina and played this song, and it flooded my windmill. This was the song he played, and then he teaches you the song. But you're also the kid who played the song. But the only way you know the song is if he's angry and teaches you it. So thus, it is a paradox. It's cool. Play Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity is awesome. 100%ing that game is honestly really worth it. And finishing the DLC leads to a really wholesome final cutscene that it's still one of my favorite cutscenes in the Breath of the Wild like universe. It makes me very happy. I honestly have faith that you could get that OLED. I think the OLED has the highest stock out of all the things that they're selling. So I wish you the best of luck. Now, do I really want to go down there is the real question. Oh, wait, that's the way back. So let's climb this instead. Lovely. Not lovely! Not lovely! Oh my god! You know! No. Go away! Go away! Oh! You're not coming with me. You're staying in hell. You lost the privilege. Oh god. You're not coming with me. I'm still alive, goddammit. So, someone feel free to go into more detail than me, because I'm going to butcher this, but this whole dungeon is based on, like, Buddhist mythology, right? Or Buddhist culture? Or, like, a Buddhist, like, story or something? Like, even that underworld and climbing that rope out of hell is part of the story. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the higher we get, the more heavenly things look, too. It's even got all, like, the lotuses and stuff. Your friends love you? Well, I don't love them. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Okay, so now, like you guys said, the giant statue crushed the boss key, or the boss chest, yeah? So, since we have a shortcut back, we can move it back up and go check that out. Gonna wait till my birthday someday to ask for Tears of the Kingdom because I said I'm kind of hesitant to spend $70 on a video game. That's fair. I'm all in. I'm all in. There's no way in hell I can't. It's Zelda. That's my main reasoning. My favorite series. I will. And yeah, like them bumping it up. I thought they were gonna wait till like the next console, but for me it's like it is what it is. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. Because, like, especially in Canada, it's gonna be, like, over $100 with taxes and, like, other shit. So, like, not fun. I love how the music starts messing up, too, as you come down here. Like, it slows down and, like, detunes. I'm just stingy. No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Like, honestly, like, yeah. Money is sacred. If you want to spend all that right now, then, you know, all the power to you, for sure. Got a game voucher? Oh, hell yeah, dude. The Blessed Idol. This is the boss key. This carved wooden statue looks like it's supposed to inspire gratitude. It also looks like the stone statue on the upper floor. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, you know what? Y'all have fun. Y'all have fun. They are not having a good time down here. Like, they have eternal damnation. Now they have to be permanently crushed. Interesting. All right, let's get the hell out of here. All right, chat, it's time now. For those who have not played this game, it's time for our little good old tradition. What do you think the boss is? After seeing everything here and seeing the area, what do you think it might be? For the winner, I will attempt to give you a gift sub, but I don't know if it'll work. For some reason, it still doesn't let me. But I'll try. A worm? Okay, okay. Thank you for the gift of the sacred money, by the way, Sakura. Very much appreciate it. God, a giant Buddha head. It's Waluigi. Boss is God. Angry Buddha. Look for the key that lies beneath the earth. Hands faceman. Okay. So. Hang on. Let me see if it actually works. I want to. Let me test it and see. Gift the sub. Yo, is it gonna work? Oh my God, I can do it again. Amazing. Wait, can I? It went through. All right, Lumi, you were the closest from the initial guesses there. I didn't want to wait any longer. I got lazy, but you're pretty much the closest with it. There we go. Did you just gift me a sub to your own channel? Yeah, enjoy. Listen. You've been so goddamn supportive of me. I wanted to. You know, you're great. You're Pog. Lumi's Pog. Go check her out. All right, let's do this. So once again, this is my favorite boss fight, or one of my favorite boss fights in the entire series. So I hope you all have fun with seeing it. The gimmick is great. No you back. How about that, huh? What now? Yeah, enjoy the ad-free experience and the emotes. Oh, damn. We're going high up. We're ascending. Big neck. Still going. We truly are reaching the heavens. All right. Just a little extend in spaces and reverb. I'm too lazy to do it now. All right. Little sub badge made by some totally cool guy who is super cool and awesome. Yeah, I don't know about that. They never beat Breath of the Wild. I'm kidding. No, you're great, Helix. Yes, your sub badges make me very happy. And they make chat very happy. You went hard on them, honestly. Giraffe Buddha? Oh, God. Look who it is. You certainly are persistent. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that'll help me revive the Demon King. So his master is the true Demon King, huh? We do know one person. We actually know a few people, but we know one specific person who's called the Demon King, but maybe it's a little too early in the timeline to be him. I wonder who this could be. Your incessant buzzing around my head like this irksome gadfly when I'm this busy as well. It's making me very disagreeable. Alright. Alright, here comes this terrifying thing. I love it. No worries, Lumi. Go on that lurk. Thank you so much for coming on by. Thank you for the good luck on Long Buddha. I got him. I got this. Coloctos. Alright. This is the fight of all time. On hero mode. Enjoy. Thank you for the gifts up to Girahim Slayer. That'll hopefully be me one day. Not yet, but hopefully it'll be me one day. Thank you so much for the gifts up. Thank you so much, Suckerin. Alright. I also love the sounds right before it hits and everything, too. Just eerie noises all around. But yeah, you can whip its goddamn limbs off, first of all. But we're not anywhere yet with this. Let's go. Girahim already slays. Good point. I don't think so. Give me that. There they go. Get that core. Great sound design. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, this song is one of my favorites. Whip it into shape, as they say. More like whip it out of shape in this case. Oh, God. I was fixing my glasses, goddammit. Alright. What do you got? What do you got? Nope. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Aw, damn. We're chill. Oh, crap. I forgot to roll. I forgot to roll. This time. That was close. It's fine. It's fine. I think we still have a fairy too, just in case. But we should be able to make it through this. No issues. Alright. Come on in for the crush. Alright, we're going in. Yeah, what now? Here's where it gets sweet. That was nothing. At least I think it's here where, yep. This homie has legs! Look at this shit! I was terrified. Okay. It's fine. We just gotta get out of his way. We gotta kill those, though. They're gonna get in the way. I wonder if I nuts up them, if I can get them to, like, flip in one shot. I can't get them flip in a few shots. Let's say goodbye to those arms, shall we? Oh, hey, there's the part that I like, but I'm not doing it just yet. Not yet. I want to rip off a few more arms real quick. Oh my god, that was not what's supposed to happen, but alright. Oh wait, we have to do this. Okay, let's do it. We have to do it now. Goodbye, legs! Open up! Come on! Come on! Yeah! It's so good! It's so good! God, this Link goes hard. This Link goes hard. Took the big-ass weapon and said, alright, bet. Let's do it. And he sweeps the leg. Like it's a goddamn Karate Kid. Damn, didn't even cut a single pillar. For shame, Galactos. Oh, crap. I don't want to get near that. He'll kill them himself if we just bait it. Oh, God. I might have baited wrong. Oh, jeez. Yeah, nice sword. It'd be a shame if I used it. It'd be a shame if I did a little trolling. Funny little gremlin move here. It's called theft. It's time to commit thievery once again. If you want that smoke pickup, you can get it too. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, he won't drop no R's from those pillars. The hero mode struggle. Let's get the hell out of here. Good, we're good, we're good. Okay, Cloud Strife. Link about to Omni Slash. God, I wish he dropped some hearts. God damn. Alright, come on. Also, without spoiling, I don't want to, don't want to spoil any of this plot, but I will say that the final boss of this game is probably my favorite Zelda final boss. Because it can actually be hard if you don't know what you're doing. Okay. Here I go! Yeah! Oh god, we gotta get around. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. There we go. There we go. Such a good fight. God damn. Hope you guys like laughing children. No, I don't know why it does that either. I don't know why it does. I don't know why it does that either. Chicken God. What chicken God? Agreed, ham sandwich. It can be a rough one. I still have yet to see how it's gonna be on hero mode, but I can't wait. Don't like the baby laughing noise. Yeah, this whole dungeon's got some freaky stuff going on. Like, I don't understand, but like the theories for this dungeon are so fun to look at. Because I mean, it gives you so much to go off of. That's one thing that, like, why I'll be excited if Zelda dungeons come back, because, you know, there could possibly be some fun lore behind them. Either explained or unexplained, it'll be good. I do think we're getting dungeons, though. Let's go. Even with the lives rate, always a delight to hang in Shady's chat. Well, hey, it's always a pleasure to have you, man. Hope you're having a good time tonight. Also, Alive. Love Alive Gamer. Creepypasta vibe for real, man. Even like, or like, Ocarina of Time had a lot of them. Like the Forest Temple with the 4 like dead sisters. The Shadow Temple with the Sheikah royal family dark secret nonsense and the dead hand down there. Anyways, it's time to forge this sword. Make it a little stronger. That's the whole thing we're trying to do, by the way. If no one remembers, we're trying to fully, like, forge this sword and upgrade it so we can unlock the Gate of Time to go to the time that Zelda transported to. Which, hey, look, you know, with all the Skyward Sword, you know, parallels in Tears of the Kingdom, finding Zelda in a different time would definitely be one of them, wouldn't it? Anyways, raise your sword, Master. Dead hand, that's all you need. That is all you need. His design, where the room he's located in, like, everything about the dead hand is just so... I love it. I hope... I know they won't bring it back from Breath of the Wild, but if they, like... I'm just sorry, Tears of the Kingdom. But if they somehow, you know, do... be very happy. Can't believe that game is rated E. Same. There's actual blood, like bloody torture machines and corpses. It's insane. I mean, Ganon coughs up blood in the original version. The Flames of Pharaoh have improved your sword, making it longer and sharp enough to do twice as much damage. Hell yeah. Double damage. Our goddess sword is looking pretty good. Like, you're not holding it, like, exactly, like, straight. I just realized. It's a little angled there, but... I don't know. It's not as majestic. Nah, I'm kidding. That was majestic as hell. But interesting. That sword is looking... Oh, wait. Hey, hang on a minute. That's super interesting, chat. Yes? The sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. With your sword now enhanced, you are ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs. So yeah, there's a fun theory, but I can't talk about it until we're like at the end, like the final act of this game. But it's involving that fun, quirky little triangle. There's a few reasons why this link is so goddamn special to me, but also special in the timeline. But we ain't saying stuff yet. We ain't saying stuff yet. Because like every link has at least like, you know, like the one Triforce piece, or like most links. The sword you carry is different the last I saw you. Yes, I see it as much improved. To think the goddess's chosen hero is but a mere boy. Quite a twist. Chosen hero or not, you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of that blade. You must train yourself further, devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy. Triangles are the strongest shape? Wrong. I am the strongest shape. But no, you're right. What about aren't hexagon? Wait, real talk though. Aren't hexagons stronger? Like, or no, no. I'm thinking about like a honeycomb pattern. Honeycomb patterns are strong, but triangles are probably just stronger as a whole as a shape. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Ovals are pretty strong. They're squishy. They're goddamn squishy. You can make hexagons out of triangles. Damn. Damn, imagine being hit with that fact. It hits hard. You're right, though. You're right. Ovals are strong from above. I mean, to be fair, I guess the first signs of life were technically kind of ovals, right? Just squishy ones. So, I mean, like, true. Nature has decided thusly. Evolution has decided. Try to squish an egg from above? Alright, no problem. Me curb stomping it. But I do know what you're trying to say, though. I just researched it a bit, and that boss was actually based on an Asura, the Buddhist word for a demigod or anti-god. After looking into it a bit more, it looks like they may be mostly based on Rahu, whose body was described as as large as Mount Sumeru. I might be wrong, but my mythology brain just interests me. That's super interesting. I'd love to know more about like just like the mythology of like that entire dungeon or what it might be based on or influenced by. I'm sure there's some videos on it. I gotta look at it again. I know Zeltic... I think Zeltic did one, like, years ago. I don't know. I wonder if he ever talked about any of that, too. Honeycomb has the most, area to surface area that tiles the plane. So what you're saying is it fills out. So you think that's what you were saying? I actually don't know. By the way, I love this storm cloud. It's so eerie. It's so eerie, just like landing on one of these islands and just looking out. Imagine living here. Because like some people clearly did. Or not live here, but people made like structures. Like there's a structure over there. There's of course the tower here. But then again, it probably wasn't always a storm. Flying centipede friends? Oh hell nah. Hell nah. These are some of the only things in the sky that actually try to kill you. The rainbow looks real sus? Nah, it's fine. Actually, I'm not going to say anything, but there is something to do with that later. I mean, well, some people know that, but still. To those who don't know. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I land like a cool person. Carry on. You know, worries, Ghost Girl. Have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you enjoyed and hope to see you again if you did. Take it schmeezy. I don't know what that word is yet, but take it schmeezy. Ancient Cistern is based on a man who tries to escape hell by climbing a spider's web. That's what it was. Yeah. That story. And we do climb that web. Like, they played it up pretty damn well. It's really cool. It's really cool to see all the references. And symbology? Symbolism. Symbology is not a word. That's like wombology. Always take it schmeezy? You always gotta be taking it schmeezy. Those first notes. Twilight Princess song. Coincidence, but you know. I think they use the same, like, choir MIDI here. Unless it isn't a MIDI. Master Link, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a whoops... Oh, never mind. She said this before. It's just the goddess has a message to give us. She's gonna tell us. It's fine. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I'm the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. 2 sacred flames remain. Should you desire to possess them, you must obtain the other sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Harness the power of these gifts, and let there be no doubt you shall find yourself standing before the majesty of the sacred flames. No worries, get yourself that good sleep, Pamplants. Please rest. Oh my goodness, go rest. Now I give you another melody. It will serve as the key to unlocking your next trial, which awaits you within the shifting lands of the Lanayru Desert. And we don't have to go through the mines to get what we want in this one. But yes, this is probably one of my other favorite moments. In fact, this entire segment is a huge highlight for the game. It's not like what we just did. Like, we are going back to a familiar area, but like not at the same time. You'll see. The whole concept is amazing. Also, this song's really pretty. Hexagon is the shape graphene takes on in a molecular level, which is the reason it's for its stronger tensile strength than steel. Really? I didn't know about that. That's awesome. On the molecular level. That's cool. And no worries, sorry, I can't think of a name. Thank you so much for coming on by for a little bit. You know, you're always welcome here with open arms. Always welcome here. Hope you enjoy your time. The song you just heard is called Nehru's Wisdom. Use this song of the knowledge to find the next trial. Yeah, it's funny that the Nehru place, you know, the one that's represented by, like, water. Like, Lanayru, the area represented by water and all that, is a desert in this game. Interesting. But if you look in the past, you can see it used to be water. So the fun ending, the fun take you can get from this is that in the future, it stops being a desert and goes back to being a lovely water place somehow. Which, you know what? Good for it. That is a character arc. That being said, it looks like the Temple of Time out there didn't survive because we don't see it in any other game. Alright. Sad I missed the best dungeon in the game. Yeah, the Coloctos thing was legit. But it's all good, because this next dungeon also goes real damn hard. Now, the boss, on the other hand, I'm not going to mention anything about the boss. All I'm going to say is, you're probably going to giggle. Just a little bit, alright? But don't hurt the boss's feelings, chat. We might actually have time to do it tonight. We'll see, though. Sometimes, with this game, I always think I'm, like, ahead of time. But then they'll be like, here are 20 things you gotta do. And I'll be like, alright, that's right. In fact, I actually don't know if I'll make it. We'll see, though. Yeah, the boss... the boss is something. Hexagon is the bestagon. It's true. It's true. Pentagons look dumb. Octagons, too much. Decagon? No. Dodecahedrons, actually kind of lit. Not gonna lie, those are kind of dope. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Soccer. And thank you all for the gift subs tonight. Very much appreciate it. Oceans often fluctuate from water to desert and back IRL. Do they? Oh, interesting. I actually didn't know about that. But no, for real, thank you again, everyone. Once again, you never have to do the thing, but thank you all so much for the gift subs. Thank you all for the resubs yourselves and the raids and the bits and everything tonight. You never have to do the thing, but thank you so much for doing the thing, okay? I say it like I'm tired of saying it to myself. It's true. I say it too much, don't I? But I really do mean it. Thank you for keeping me going. Overflying Shady, as a fellow glasses haver, do you ever have the anime glasses adjusting trope when you talk about lore or something you like? No, I just do it in general. So maybe it might, like, in terms of timing, it might just line up at times. I never do it when I'm about to explain something, it just happens, though. I actually just did it while talking, without noticing. So, like, I feel you. They do be slipping. They do be slipping. Alright, let's go over here and let's buy some stuff, because, oh my god. We are running low on provisions. And I have a lot of goddamn money. Actually, we should go visit Beetle first. Ah, crap, I don't have... maybe this can... We'll shoot Beetle with the Beetle, maybe it'll work. Sweet. Oh, I adjust my glasses always done that way? Oh yeah, it's always got to be the poke up. Please? Link? Link! What are you doing? Don't tease the man. Ah, we're not gonna make it. Well, now he's gonna fly away. That's okay, that's okay. He's sticking around. There we go. It takes thousands of years, maybe millions. Alright, you know what? That actually makes sense for Zelda lore. Because this series does span like hundreds of thousands of years at this point. So, yeah, Lineru would come back. Alright. Link, bad. You know what? I think it's time we finally get this goddamn net. It's been teasing me here. We've had so many bugs we haven't caught because of this. We can literally catch the bees and stop them from attacking us.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bud. We got a new wallet. Let's get the pouch first. Want to know why I'm a bicycle? Not really. Fine then, just don't break my concentration. With you on board, I have to pedal as hard as I can because of all the extra weight. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Please have a look around. I've got all kinds of great stuff. Oh my god. The extra weight in capitals. Okay, bud. Oh, I need 6. Oh, come on. 600 rupees? Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. Now you can get a cicada. That's true. You hadn't gotten the net yet? I somehow kept forgetting. It is what it is, though. Video games. I still love that no matter where you are, he'll strum arpeggios to the song that's playing. And when the chord changes, his arpeggio will change. It's really, really cool. Here, let me serenade you all. See? It's awesome. It's so good. He's so talented. He actually is too. Like in game, he's just going left and right, but in real life, you'd actually have to be like hitting those exact strings. So good on our boy, honestly. Let me see if I can upgrade my shield real quick. Let's see. No, not repair. So pretty. It's yeah. I love it. I love the arpeggios. Also, how you doing, Marisa? Hope you're doing well tonight. I need bird feathers? Oh, come on. Come on now. Alright, that's some real shit. Alright. Alright, we'll get to that eventually. Link's got perfect pitch. Do you think Link has perfect pitch? Actually, you know what? He's probably... You know what? The fact that he got thrown a harp and he can just play it automatically, yeah, he's probably musically gifted. Your pouch is full. You know what? Thank God. I was hoping I wouldn't have to spend that much money. I don't know why I even thought about doing that. Alright. Let's get some heart potions. Linky's fingies be doing some thingies for real. It's true. Soup kitchen. Yeah, I've done a little bit of it. I don't think I'm going to be doing everything, though. This is just meant to be like a quick little run-through on the story before Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, I've done a little bit. Alright. Let's see. It is how we got one of our bottles, I think. Right? I don't remember. Either way. He probably does. He usually picks up instruments, no problem. It's true. Now that I think about it, we never see like any practice. We just see him do the thing. Link is the one person who is just he's allowed. You guys aren't allowed to do the thing. He's allowed to do the thing. Actually, no. Wait. Sorry. You guys are allowed to do the thing. You know what? I'm done. I'm done talking. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just gonna keep playing my video games. He's perfect place to remember all those sound puzzles. Fair. Why'd I flap upwards? Jesus. If you look on a happy salesman and back really far away, he'll keep being happy until you stop locking on. That is wild. I thought you were gonna say he would brandish a knife and be like, one day. He just gives me that vibe as well. Thank you so much for the 37 bits, QB, and thank you, Sakura, for the thing. That wasn't reverse psychology. You really don't have to do the thing, but of course I'm not going to complain. So thank you so much for doing the thing, chat. I always very much appreciate it, and it does really, like, help me out still. The stream still is, like, one of my biggest points of revenue, so, you know, thank you for keeping that up. And, yeah, thank you for allowing me to just keep having this job and continue to do these fun streams with you all. I truly do mean it. I know I say it way too much to the point where I'm like, oh my god, chat's gonna want to, like, kill me. But, you know, I'm glad we can make jokes and talk about Zelda and do other dumb things. So thank you. Love you guys. Alright, that's enough. I'm done now. Just, you don't gotta do the thing, but thank you so much for doing the thing. Alright, let's get that little... I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Wait, what am I supposed to do, actually? Oh, wait. I know what I gotta do. I gotta douse. I gotta douse. We gotta look for the next nightmare spot to go to. Ah, over there, huh? Alright. Kill you with love. I'll fight you back. You know, with love. But I'll fight you back, Sakura. Alright? Oh, look how quick we can kill the blue guys now. Let's go. That guy just sank in there. That was his own damn fault. That was on you, bud. I wonder if Link will get Breath of the Wild will get an instrument in Tears of the Kingdom, and what it would be. Give him a loot, please. He probably won't get one, but give him a loot. I want to see another stringed instrument, Link. All right, we're back to the Time Stone area, which means probably some cool stuff ahead of us. Maybe, mayhaps. We were here last time, a while last time, weren't we? I actually don't remember. God, I hope not. Or at least I hope if it was, then this time is quicker. We will see. I've become so much of a pro gamer since then, you know? There's a level in Breath of the Wild. I seem to remember that, but I may be thinking Hyrule Warriors. I actually don't know. I don't remember. We have to see some of those past cutscenes again. I feel like she didn't, but I could be wrong. A shakuhachi. Oh, a shamazin would be cool as hell. I would love if they gave Link a shamazin. Shakuhachi's probably more his style, but a shamazin would be cool. Give it that new song. Why not? Really, ham sandwich? Well, hell yeah, you've come full cycle. Actually, a few people claimed that their first streams were me doing Skyward Sword back on the Wii, so it's cool to see you all still here. That's another thing I'm very grateful for, by the way. I'm never mad or disappointed if someone ends up leaving, of course. Like, everyone's free to do their own thing. Why would I feel that? But it means a lot to have you guys be here all this time. So, you know, thank you. This community wouldn't be what it is without you. Let's do this. And thank you so much for the gift sub to Ham Sandwich Soccerin. You know what? They mad deserve it, so thank you. God damn it. Thank you, Soccerin, for all the subs tonight in general. And QB. Shoutouts to you guys with all the gift subs. Anyways, welcome back to Nightmares. I believe I remember the Weenie Scouts here bothering me a lot. So that's probably why it took so long. Sorry, you didn't miss anything new there, it looks like. I did see her mention wisdom, though, instead of courage, which is interesting. And a new power from the goddess. Do you have any questions? Nope, let me start. Let's do it. We gotta use our wisdom on this one. Alright, well, my big gamer brain is saying run for the one right where that guy is. Alright, here we go. To those who don't know, it's one shot and it's over in this area. If these things hit us once, it's over. And we gotta restart the entire segment. But if we get these, we go on a timer for 90 seconds and now we're safe. Just for 90 seconds, though. But if we get caught by one of those ghosts, the timer turns off. These bulbs allow you to see where the other tiers are. And yes, tiers. And yes, they do be looking, you know, tier-like. And yes, I know we got tiers and Tears of the Kingdom. Could it be related? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm on the side of not, but it could be cool if they are. Because these tiers are related to, you know, the goddesses, kinda. You think someone could effectively learn how to speak Hylian? Oh, absolutely. Like, if we have, like, the actual way to, like, pronounce the letters and words, then, like, yeah, for sure. Zelda fans could do it. Out of any fan base, Zelda fans could do it. I was literally watching the 2 to 3 hour discussion between the Zelda tubers that chat recommended, which it was great. But there was one part that made me laugh just because of how impressed I was. Like, flabbergasted. There was one part where they were looking at Sheikah text, or, like, Hylian text, and they were translating it without pulling up anything. They were like, yeah, I think this says transport. Let me see. T-R-A-N. And I'm like, are you kidding me? That's amazing. I mean, to be fair, I knew Bionicle language when I was a kid. But, like, still, you know? It's impressive nonetheless. Yeah, they were like... And the other guy was like, I think it says tower. And it turns out it was both. It was both in the same room. There was tower, and then there was also transport. So they just deciphered it, like, right there. It was great. It was honestly hilarious. Like, I loved it. Yeah, I was just watching it while playing Elden Ring, and I just kept, like, even though there was nothing to look at, I kept looking over. Oh, it's interesting to fall asleep to realize you've been, re-rated over 4 times. Where am I? I don't know where the bathroom is. Well, welcome, Dustin. I don't know who you originally came from, but it's good to have you here. And, I hope you're able to get that damn good sleep. But I also hope you have a good time in here if you choose to stick around. Good to have you. I love doing that too. I love just like traveling with a bunch of raids. Because sometimes you end up finding some, you know, I mean, you end up finding a lot of great people. But you might end up finding someone who like really, really sticks with you too. It's fun. It's like a little road trip. There you go. Yeah, there's the directions to the bathroom. We do got one. I guess. I don't know. Keelix is saying it now, but I didn't know we actually had one. What, someone else knows Bionicle language? Oh, I was all about Bionicle lore when I was younger. I used to play the first point-and-click game, like, every goddamn week as well. I was obsessed with that game. I actually have a few Bionicle games as well on, like, my Game Boy Advance and GameCube. You know what? You know what? Catch me. Do it. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. And that's why. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do, huh? Huh? You think you're big? You think you're menacing? Alright, I'm on a timer. I shouldn't be doing this. I know chat's gonna be like, Shady, stop. Shady, stop. They're gonna kill you. Okay. We're gonna need another bulb. Because I don't know where the rest of these tears are. Actually, are they even called tears? I just assumed they were. Maybe that correlation doesn't work. Screw the guards. Don't be saying that before the guard himself appears. And you don't want to mess with the guard TM. They're pretty bad. Oh god, wait. Oh god, wait, the timer's running kind of low. Okay, here we go. Right in front of this dude. Ain't that something? Okay. Looks like everything's on this side. That's good. They're a similar shape to Korok seeds. Yeah, they are looking kind of like Korok, excrement. I'm sorry, I had to word it that way. Once you find out, you never unfind out. You know what I mean? Would be fun if you aggravate them to attack you when they're standing guard. That would be really, really funny. Like, you're just standing there and, like, if you touch their leg, they just activate. Or, they don't, like, fully activate, so they just, like, try to take a swing at you and you can dodge them and, like, the timer still stays. That would have been hilariously, like, terrifying. So, absolutely. What's going on, Gabo? Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. You have a dope piece of art? Hell yeah. I can't wait to see it, dude. Okay. Hope you're doing well tonight. Bulb time, please. You say extra, maybe Koroks are trees. For them, it's probably candy. Do it! You're right, though. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, actual, like, you know, our type of shit. But it is true that it is their excrement. But you're right. It could be a delicacy. To be fair, did you guys know that there's a type of coffee where it's made from monkeys eating coffee beans and then crapping them out? I'm not lying. That's real. I don't remember what they're called, but there are monkey crap beans for coffee. All right, thanks, Weenie Scout. You did good. Huh? No, it's true. It's true. It's true. I know that sounds like something I would make up, but it's real. They're more similar to cats than monkeys, are they? They're called civets? Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Take hot sauce bears. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not close enough. Oh crap. Oh, please tell me you gotta redo this. No, I'll make it. This isn't good. I forgot they can phase through walls and stuff. Okay. Fine, all we gotta do is think. There's also a lemur coffee too. Is there? Interesting. Coffee is wild. Like, cause you know someone had to try it first, you know? And it's like, you really just like, you just decide to do that, huh? Ready your Fs? Nah, I'm gonna make it. As long as that big dude... Oh no, never mind, I'm not gonna make it. No, I'm gonna make it. Woo! Oh god, wait, I have to push the minecart? Okay, this one then. This one. Go. Damn it! Oh, yeah, I can see why it took us a while here. Alright. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to fail there. Voice rose. It's alright. Oh, good. Thanks, camera. Oh, that's fun. Look at that. Interesting. Oh, man. Alright. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I probably wasted less time, huh? I would have kept running in circles. Although I was so damn close. It's fine, though. They're called tears. I just saw Fi say it. Okay, then there you go. And no, they actually are kind of shaped like the Magatamas as well, just a little chubbier. So they do be looking like the Tears of the Kingdom as well. Interesting. I do think the parallels to Skyward Sword are very, very on purpose, but, you know, we'll see. What do you think Onuma meant when he's talking about the power links through ceilings and he said if you find yourself in a cage, you know what to do? Oh, no, for sure it'll be like one of those moments where it's like... It might even be like a first gimmick, like where it's like as soon as you get it, it locks you in a room and you're like, alright, how do you get out? I don't know how much it'll be, like, above that. Like, I don't know if an enemy will imprison you or, like, if it'll be a dungeon-related thing. But it seems like a hilarious thing where, like, as soon as you get it, you're gonna be in a cage. And somewhere on Numa is going to giggle and be like, you see? You see? I'm so excited. I'm so goddamn excited. The cot music has such scary percussion. I love it. The, like, the metal hitting noises. It's real good. It's effective, I'll give it that. Alright. Don't drink the wakey water? Yeah, you can't drink the wakey water. You can do your wakey exercises, though. I did an anime, you know, guess that anime song quiz with my friends again, because it's the thing we just like to do when we're at someone's place and it's getting late. For like the one they played just brought back a lot of memories on ones I used to watch when I was like way younger. And I heard it was, yeah, and I was like, oh my god, Chobits? Sometimes I forget that anime is real. But little me liked it. That first episode was really sus, though. Finally hit me, they were less than a month away. Yeah, 24 days, I believe, at this point. And I'm out of stamina, aren't I? Good spots. No, we're good. Jeez. I know about Civic Coffee because it's a gift in Danganronpa and Haru talks about it in P5. Yeah, I'm a massive weeb. How could you tell? It's okay, because it leads to amazing fun facts. You know what? Weeb it out. Be the biggest nerds y'all can be. You know, just don't gatekeep what you like. Otherwise, I love people who are passionate about the things they love, especially in the geeky, nerdy circle. Because your boy's the same. You can finally catch Link and you just escape instantly. That would be hilarious, and they're just like, what the hell? Like, I would love to see them react. Speaking of, Yiga, you know, out of all the things that fell into the deep underground, the deep foreshadowed underground from Breath of the Wild, Kogo was one of those things. I still think we'll, like, maybe see him. And the spiked ball that landed on him. Maybe he'll be undead, or maybe he'll be fine. But he, like, maybe he's a little crazier because there's no bananas down there, maybe. I don't know. But, it'll be interesting. It's still crazy that some of the endless holes, or like 2 of them in Breath of the Wild, are located in the Gerudo area, where the Yiga are also located. It's like Grandin's a Gerudo, and it's like there has to be something there, like lore-wise, you know. I mentioned this like quote-unquote analysis way too much, but even back before they like announced the game, I was like sus about it because it's like, first of all, the towers are insanely long, the Sheikah towers, because it goes down like, and you can't even see where it ends. But second of all, it's like, yeah, there had to be something to do with all of those, like, the deep holes. And one of them being right at the center of the Yiga base, where Koga is. I feel like they made Koga such a character in Age of Calamity that there will be a ride if he's in Breath of the Wild too. Yeah. No, I can feel that. He's pretty damn iconic at this point. Now, what would be lovely would be a reference to Groose, somehow. Chat and I love talking about where we're like, you know, what if there's, like, descendants of Groose and they still, like, treat him like he's, like, you know, a top hero. I don't want to spoil too much of this game, but, like, you know, that would be kind of amazing. Or you find, like, well, I don't want to even say the weapon, but you to those who play this game and without spoiling, like, you know which weapon I'm talking about. Like, if you find that somewhere and it has the name, that would be awesome. Unlikely, but it would be awesome. Where's the last one? Ooh, okay. Also, his song goes really hard. And I do, like, even though his boss fight is, like, terminally easy, which that's quite a usage of words there. Even though his boss fight is terminally easy, it's incredibly fun. Probably one of the most fun boss fights in the game. Give us a Groose land? Yeah, please do. To be fair, Hyrule was always Groose land in my heart. We stand. We stand. Alright, we did it. Second try. First try. Genuine spin-off game with Groose as the protagonist. Data for Tingle and Captain Toad, so why not Groose? You know what? I would never complain about that. If they somehow ever announce something like that, I'm all about it. And the thing is, too, like, they could actually get decent lore out of it, because, like, well, I don't want to say anything, but, like, we could find out post-game stuff with Groose. And how, like, this game led into other games in the timeline, you know? Maybe he had something big to do with it, too. Ooh! I forgot how good this gift is. We got the double claw shots. One of my favorite items in the entire series. I am so ready. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Ancient Zonai text translated to say Groose was here. He is the beginning of the Zonai. Double goddamn claw shots. Damn it, I was eating strawberries. Why you gotta talk now? Well, congratulations, master. You complete the trial. You now have the power to proceed to the sacred flame that will be entrusted to your sword and your strong spirit. What is a Zonai? Okay, so hang on, let me finish my strawberry first, and then I'll help. Okay. The Zonai are it was a thing that was foreshadowed since Breath of the Wild. There's like really old architecture, especially in the Farron area, that depict like dragons, pigs, owls, which funny that also depicts like wisdom, courage, and power. And thank you, Sakura, by the way, for the gift of the terminally normal. That is a good name. But yeah, it's also implied that the mazes that you find in Breath of the Wild were also made by them, because it's the same architecture. And there's one area called the Zonai ruins, which is what all the Zelda theorists went off of to call them the Zonai. But then it turns out that in Tears of the Kingdom, one of the enemies drops something called a Zonai charge. So it's confirmed that the ancient race is Zonai, whatever ancient race, or like the Sky people, because the reason why people freaked out so much about the Zonai is when Tears of the Kingdom had its first trailer ever. When Zelda and Link were underground, it was the same architecture as the Zonai, the Farron stuff. So we were like, oh, they're probably a big deal. We also find out that when we do the mazes and we get the special armor, it mentions that it belonged to a tribe that like mysteriously disappeared, which is also a really big deal, because it's like, what do you mean mysteriously disappeared? And it's all related to all of this. Like, what happened? This tells like a huge story, and the fact that we're actually getting that is still really insane to me. The Ocarina Champion also has some stuff about the Zonai and their ruins. Does it? I can't remember. I gotta go back into it, but that's awesome. Also, I think that like the Japanese version goes even more into it. I don't know. I can't remember, because I know like Creating a Champion doesn't have the Link family photo, but I know like the Japanese version of something does, where it has like it's probably not canon anymore, or like not canon, but they were planning on having Link have a dad and a little sister. They have art of it, and it's really nice. I really hope they actually do that, because the thing with Link is like, we only had flashbacks to like his loss and him with Zelda. It would actually be cool to see that Link's like life a little bit, you know? Maybe he gets memories like just involving mostly him rather than like what happened with the Calamity and stuff. But who knows? Something along the lines of the Zonai being a warrior tribe, so people speculate if they are good or evil. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious what the whole nature is gonna be, and like what that like goat, dragon, whatever like figure. People say goat, like it's whatever. I don't know what the hell they are, but they have a cool ass design is all I know. Like they could be Zonai or like a deity level of something, or something that mutated. I don't know, but they look cool. Oh, I think I know where we gotta go. Hold up. I do recall a very specific target that had my interest when we first came here. Yeah, they're said to be warlike, the barbarian set, which has me really curious, because like the Zonai also seem to be kind of like advanced, or maybe not actually. No, they seem to be like, from what we've seen and assumed, they seem to be like magic proficient, not technology proficient. But there's also another fun theory. I think it was from one of the Zelda theorist videos, where they're talking about the mazes, and how there's like these big cubes on top of the mazes, and it's assumed that the cubes on top are like gonna be like the 3D versions of the mazes. I'll probably come for that cube later. But then because it doesn't look like they rise out of the ground, it looks like they're above the mazes. So the theory is that the Sheikah made their own mazes as like a tribute to the actual Lome mazes, or the actual Zonai mazes, and that's why there's shrines in them, and why there's also a pit full of guardians in one of them. So who knows? That could be fun though. I wouldn't mind that. God, I hate these things. Come on, Link, you can reach. Alright, you can't reach. Now we can. Fiance is extremely heavy into Zelda lore. She's trying to collect 999 of every item in the game for Breath of the Wild 2. So shared a data chunk of theories with me. Oh, hell yeah. I always appreciate a fellow Zelda lore fan. Like, honestly, it's such a fun obsession to have. And that's actually a good, that's a good thing to try. Because I've gotten the 900 Korok seeds twice now in Breath of the Wild. And I was looking for something else to do. And maxing out all items actually sounds like a really fun and, like, kind of therapeutic thing to do. I'd be kind of down with that. Thank your, thank your fiance for me for having such a great idea. There we go. But yeah, no, it's so fun. It's so fun. Yeah, no, the lore in general is great. I agree, Matt. Zelda lore is the top of the top for me, but actually, you know, it is the top of the top. Xenoblade as well. I love Xenoblade lore. Metal Gear Solid lore, lore in general. Yeah. Actually, oh, we can climb up that way. That's good. So also me that we're actually gonna get Zonai lore after years of watching fan theories about them. Yeah, it's pretty insane because, like, I mean, a lot of theories will end up just being fun speculation and nothing more because we never, like, you know, there's a lot of things in Zelda that are left very vague and up to interpretation. But this being a direct sequel in the same exact world, not even on, like, Majora's, like, mask level. We've had, like, a Link Between Worlds. That's probably, like, the closest we've come to this. But it's the same, like, it's the story with the same Link carrying right after, you know? So, it's like, that's how, I feel like that's how we're gonna get a lot more lore. It's how we met. I was on Twitch streaming Twilight Princess, and we talked about how terrible we were at relationships while I got myself killed in a furnace because I was curious if there was something behind it. Oh, that's amazing. That's actually kind of adorable. I love when people meet through, like, video games and stuff. I don't know. It's always just such a fun story. And also, gamer couples go hard. So yeah, big congrats. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Also, hell yeah. Zelda fans always big and welcome here. You can pull it with your whip. Thank you. I know I can whip the horns. Chat told me before you fight. They actually beat you to it. Also, look, a whole other Goron that isn't Gorko. Who could he be? Gamer couples are absolutely amazing. No, yeah, for sure. For sure. Wait, is there something here? Wind Waker had a sequel? Oh yeah, that's true. But it wasn't in the same world though. It wasn't in the same world. Like, Wind Waker also had the Majora's Mask thing where it was same Link but different, like, world that he goes to. This is like same world, same people. You know, same antagonist as well, technically. Happily engaged for 2 years now? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'm always glad to hear it. I'm always so glad to hear it. All of you lads all being so nice, y'all deserve some, you know, something like that, you know?
Oh, I almost never get visitors. My name is Golo. I'm researching the legend of the three dragons, one of which is said to live here. At first glance, it would seem that there is nothing in this area, but I know that there is something here. I will just keep on looking. So your name is Link? I see. Not the easiest name to say, is it?
How do you talk then, where Link is hard to say? Do they lack tongues? Let me try speaking like I don't have a tongue.
So your aim I see.
That's how you would sound if you can't say Link, alright?
And how about you, Link? Why are you here? You were looking for a sacred flame? That sounds like something I have heard before, but maybe not. Oh, sweet Goro! I remember now. I read something about it in the ancient scrolls that spoke of Lanero Sansi.
Best area.
I do not remember all the details, but you can get to Lanero Sansi if you just go straight through here.
Okay, I just remembered this segment's actually really long. But it's really good, so it's actually not a bad thing.
If you want to get to Lanero Sansi, you're gonna have to...
You got a small key.
Good luck to you.
Imagine Fi popping out now and being like, Master, you have to use the key on the door. The keys open doors. I don't know if you knew that. Joke's on her. I did. Out of context spoiler. We. No, absolutely we. We and also tears. Not of the kingdom, but tears of me. Tears of the me and you. It's gonna be great. You'll see. A report, Master. This is Lanero Sansi. This old area was once a vast ocean. But the water is all evaporated. Now the area is a sea of sand. My god, that's a lot of damn sand too. By the way, this is also one of the best songs in the entire game. This song's beautiful. It gets really emotional at parts. Oh hey, that's that face be looking like those little robots. Signs indicate that this place functioned as a port linking the land to others. Didn't see that last word. And there we are. That statue has a mustache? It sure does. What's the lore here, I wonder, huh? Look at this big pit. I also love... I believe it's a shakuhachi they're using here. I could be wrong. Actually, it could be like a pan flute or something. I don't know. But I love this part. This whole song. Recommend exploring the sand sea? Alright. Let's do it. And now for this part, which I love very much. Going over the big pits. I'll never get over Lineru. Same. Same, dude. Oh, I just thought of something I can do to get more hype for I forgot that we wanted to do this, that chat actually wanted it. I don't know if I'll have time before Tears of the Kingdom. But here's the part. This chord progression's great. Give me a second. I'll talk about it in a minute. But this progression, let's do it. Let's do it. It's so good. So good. It gives me like a Xenoblade vibe even. But anyways, what I was gonna say is, some of you still wanted book nights, yeah? Like, where I go through... Because I was gonna read the Zelda mangas on stream and do my dumb little voices. That could still maybe be fun, if you guys want, with, like, Zelda music in the background. They won't be, like, big streams like this. They'll be, like chill little tiny streams, maybe on, like, a random night. Because I know this is gonna be, like, the biggest deal. But if some people want to catch that, we can maybe do that. Could be good. I could even go and buy the Twilight Princess manga, because it's completed now, and I haven't read a single one. I could just buy the whole set, because I plan to anyways. Which Zelda game has you going the most? Or Zelda 64 game. Ocarina of Time. I love Majora's Mask, but Ocarina of Time is still, in my opinion, like, I love it way more. But I can't deny that Majora is an amazing game. Possible guess for more voices? That could be neat. I wouldn't mind that, actually. More dead robots, huh? You know what makes me sad about the whole dead robot thing? It seems like they aren't fully dead. They're just, like, deactivated, but they're kind of aware, because that's still, like, a noise made there. I don't like that. But let's see if we can bring him back. Brush up on the mangas? Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can do it, then. Look at that. Look at how the water splits with the sand there, because we sent it back 1,000 years. It's so cool. But also, damn, 1,000 years is such a goddamn long time. Hello, friend.
Who are you? Some human? Who am I? I'm the proud skipper of the ship that protects Nehru's flame, Fweep.
Nehru's flame.
It was the day of the storm, Fweep. My crew and I were navigating the seas as usual. And then these brutes, the pirates, suddenly attacked us. They were after Nehru's flame. My crew was in prison and I was thrown into the sea.
So, his whole crew got messed up by actual pirates. So that's already not good. And the other thing too is, remember, it's very likely he's not aware where he is right now. He still probably thinks he's 1,000 years in the past, but we'll see.
I drifted onto the current to this port firm. After this, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew, but they were nowhere to be found. It haunts me wondering where my ship could be. I bet my hat they've turned the ship invisible and are hiding out on it somewhere.
Can't see it. Invisible.
In order to protect Nehru's flame, the ship has a function that allows it to become invisible, Weep. You say you're searching for Nehru's flame? Oh, so you need Nehru's flame to find someone important to you. In that case, you should help me search for my ship and crew.
Here's where there are bokoblins in the past. Oh, there's a pretty damn good reason. I won't say, but there's a pretty big reason. But we'll have to wait and see. And no worries, Chi. Have a good night.
If you'll let me, then I guess I'll let you on my boat.
Hope you enjoyed, man.
Really? Well, in that case... There's something weird about that map of yours. If we're going to navigate these treacherous waters, then you need a proper sea chart. Do we? There's a sea chart in my shack at Skipper's Retreat. So first we need to get on this boat and set a course for Skipper's Retreat.
I now sound... I sound normal now. Shall we show off?
All right, let's go.
Wait, actually... Oh, I appreciate that, Matt. I think my voice acting... Like, I do think it's genuinely... It is weak. It's not... But I am trying. I'm trying to slowly get better as we go. And one of these days, maybe. Maybe.
My
spark gets circ. I also have mad dyslexia.
My circuit sparked to life in the salt air, Verm. It feels good to take this to the seas after so long, but let's see if I can remember how to navigate. You pressed fourth wall, and then you fourth wall again.
X mark. All right, let's go to his house. Let's go see what his house is all about. Maybe the robots can't actually see on the other side of Time Barrier. Only Link sees it. No, I'm pretty sure that's exactly it. Like, these guys can only see it 1,000 years in the past. They can't see the sand ahead of them. But we'll see as we keep going, because I recall something being kind of sus. But we'll wait and see. Oh, but I love this. Look at how the water, or look at how it changes to an ancient sea from the sand. It's so cool. It's so goddamn cool. Look at that. Even the rocks have, like, a little bit of foliage on them. This is so cool. It's one of the best things in the Zelda series ever. What a cool effect. Alright, welcome to Skipper's Retreat. Oh god, minecart. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything, but I just remembered something. Like, my repressed memory just came out there. Sorry.
We've arrived. My shack is at the very top, Verm. The sea chart we need is in my shack, but you're the one who'll have to go get it. There are more monsters about than before, so be careful, Weep. I can't wander far from the boat, so I'll just stay here.
See that part where you can't wander far from the boat? I don't know if that means anything. Like, maybe he's aware that the time crystals hit there? Guess we'll have to see. Should make this a real roller coaster? Oh, hell no, but also yes, but hell no. Minecart? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Smile. I never noticed all the things that have this guy's face. Yeah, same here. Actually. It's kind of funny. Goodbye, little man. It's Minecraft. God. Oh, God. You know, you just made me realize, QB. I never made a minecart track in Minecraft. I was supposed to make a minecart, like, shortcut from one house to the other. But, like, it's so goddamn long, I decided not to. For now. I might actually one of these days. Alright. God, I love traversing with these claw shots. Let's get the hell out of here. Can we? Nope. Not that guy? Oh, I see what we gotta do. Alright, we gotta kill it. Oh, God. That was close. Okay. You know what? You know what? If you're gonna be an asshole like that, I'm just gonna bomb it, alright? I'm gonna leave. And you're not gonna have any fun up here living on this little lonely cliff, Mr. Choo Choo. Alright? See ya. Good day. Nope. Nope. Y'all wanted some smoke. You're not getting it. You waited so long for me to appear. And that's it. It's over. See ya. Awful choo-choos. Awful. Alright. Chat, what's opinion? Not opinion, but a pinion. Like a bird pinion. What is that? Like a feather? I keep getting flight pinions in Elden Ring. And, like, I see the picture, but, like, I never pay attention to it. So, like, I actually don't know what I'm collecting. Give me that ant. Give me the ant! Ant! I missed it. Opinion is a feather. Oh. Why gotta be all fancy? I kid. But, okay, interesting. I see. It's the outer... Okay, outer feather of a bird's wing. Okay. I don't know how I didn't know that, by the way. Like, not a real bird fan, clearly. Jeez. What if I run over your shield like this? Huh? What now? What now? Damn, that's a sight. That was a sight. Let's do it again. I'm sure chat wants a better view, right, chat? Jesus Christ. How much health you got? Just enough. Alright. Stab his ass. We got him. Oh, God, please. You were playing Elden Ring. Very good video game. Yeah, I'm doing it with no summons this time. And I've been doing surprisingly well. I haven't gotten to Millennia yet, but like I'm really close. I made it to the winter area. And like Margit took only like what 5 tries. I did Radon in 2 tries somehow. So like I'm somehow doing this with a way lower level than where I was originally when I first played. So I'm hoping that streak continues. I've never beaten Millennia without summons. Because I know, I see what I gotta do. Because I did it on stream. I fought her on stream and I was like, yo, just for jokes, let's see what it's like with the Mimic. Because some people said it might be harder with the Mimic because she heals if she hurts your Mimic. I beat her in less than 3 minutes. Or something like that. It was like 5 minutes. Because she ended up in a corner and I felt terrible. I tried to find a way to like restart the game or like restart that area so I could fight her again and I couldn't and I felt awful. I was like, that felt cheated. It didn't feel right. So that's one of the main reasons I'm even replaying this. Because like, we literally locked her in a corner and just took out her phases like that. Also, I love P-hats. They go hard. The ones in Wind Waker are the cutest ones though, because they make little noise, you know? Can you beat the Mimic somehow? She is tough. She's basically like if you took like a Sekiro boss and put it in like a Souls game. Like you're fighting a Sekiro boss on Souls physics. Which means it's painful. Oh, I see you up there. I see you up there. Tricky bastard. Hold up. Let's bait him. Yeah. Yeah. See ya. Alright. God, I love this song. It's so good. Hey, look, there's his face again over there. Interesting. This area is so pretty. Just in general, this area is just so pretty. Just seeing the sights while like hook-shotting across. Sorry, claw-shotting. God damn it. Oh god, please. Okay. Come on down. Yeah. Okay. What time is it? Okay, we're still good for a little bit. I want to keep going for a little bit. There's no getting off of this train we on, said a very prolific man with a gun for an arm. Alright, made it. Easy. Yeah, if we get some stuff like... I mean, Breath of the Wild does kind of have this, but... You know, I was thinking about how a hookshot could, like, trivialize the game, but if a hookshot was, like, a late item, where, like, Link can, like, grapple hand to distances and had, like, a recharge rate, that could be kind of neat. His arm could, like, sling out that green goop and attach to something and drag him over. Oh, God, what? What the hell? Oh, no. No, no. No. Get them out. No, leak. No. No, 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 no. Oh, also, hey. Dead crew. Now, I don't mean this as the meme, but does he know? Gonna go on a whim and say he doesn't. And no, they're not coming back. There's no time stone here. He doesn't know, sad face. He doesn't know. There is a really nice picture here as well. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, there's pictures of their ship. Oh, there they are. That's the whole crew. There they are. Big crew, too. It's pretty sad. He's pretty much like the only one. Being a very late game award like the Master Cycle. Yeah, that'd be cool. Late game hookshot. You got the ancient sea chart. This old map details the area as it was long ago, before the sea succumbed to the desert sand. Yeah, the Titanic reference up there is amazing. Master, look over there. Have you ever seen the Titanic, Master? Oh wait, she's literally looking at that one. Oh, never mind. Wait, hang on, hang on. That is the ship containing Nehru's flame. There's a 90% chance that the synthetic life forms assembled here are the crew. This image would indicate that the ship's captain spent many happy days among his many crew members. Wi-Fi out here being like, yeah, they were happy. Now they're not. A report. Wait, I'm just resting. I've detected a bug infestation in the upper area of this house. Wait, what? Huh? I don't remember her saying that at all. That's interesting. Why even? Huh? Okay. Does anyone remember that? You really shouldn't open other people's covers without permission. It's okay. He's dead. You know what? It still isn't right. It's respect. Yeah, yeah. No one remember. Okay, a lot of you don't remember that. Okay. What the hell was that? There was like 3 bugs that dropped. Does that mean I can get up there and experience bugs? Hold on. Now we gotta know. Oh. It's a cicada. Wow. Poetic. Poetic that it would be a cicada. A bunch of cicadas. And of course I would miss them too. Hold up. I can get this one. Amazing. 1 sand cicada. That's funny. Is that hero mode dialogue? I don't think so. I don't think so. That might have just been the way to like get us to 100% and get the cicadas here. But I don't know. It could be. It's interesting though. It's me though. To think she called me an infestation. And I thought her and I had something special. We still do. We still do. Those weren't me. I'm just, you know, I may be cicada, but I wasn't that cicada. I'm an urban cicada. Alright. Alright, we did it. Let's keep going for a little bit more, though. Can't believe Zelda would copy and paste Shady Cicada like this. It's true. Where's my royalties? This game sold millions. You're an infestation on our heart, Shady. You know what? That was kind of really cute, Marisa. God damn it. Alright, well, you know what? Much love back to you. How about that?
Alright, you got the sea chart, Verb. Now we can finally navigate properly. Let's look for my ship. Shall we set sail?
Yeah.
Anchors away.
I used to think it was away like A-W-A-Y. Okay, let's see. Where we dropping, boys?
The ship...
Oh, there we go. Now it's the past map.
The shipyard is at this location. Let me mark it for you with the next sweep.
Okay. Alright.
The shipyard is where we used to build our ships, Vert. My ship was built there too, Veep. If you go to the shipyard, you might find some clues to my location of the location of the ship. Okay, set sail, Vert.
You got it, sir. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. There goes the ammunition. Link, please. Okay, there we go. Me and Aussie... oh, wait, sorry. An Aussie dragon once said, believe in Lady Luck now, and a cynical airship pilot with... I don't know what you're talking about. What AO3 story does this come from? Oh. There could have been in the OG, but maybe it's an HD edition because cicadas are hard to get. Possibly. It's actually crazy how much they've added to this game. Final Fantasy 13. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I never played that one. Look at the water lads. I'm gonna hit him with my boat. Oh, oh. The text about the cicadas was in the original. Interesting. Okay, well, there you go. Game design. I know it's wrong, but man, it feels right. Vehicular manslaughter? Nah, they'll be fine, chat. They'll be fine. They can take it. Oh god, lots of bombs. A lot of ancient bokoblins all up in here, too. I have to, chat. It's like bowling. Yeah! Hold up. We ain't done. We ain't done. Let me back up for a second here. Okay. He's scared, chat. He's afraid. He doesn't know. Didn't get a strike or a spare, unfortunately. Sploosh. Kaboom! Alright. It was 1,000 years ago, so they would be dead anyways. It's true. It's true. I just made the inevitable quicker. I'm the catalyst. I am the catalyst to the inevitable. Alright. Minecart. This is what I was freaking out about. I played this once and glitched it. That is how crazy this minecart track goes. You can actually go through a wall. So, We'll have fun. We'll have fun. It'll be great.
We've arrived. This is the island where we used to make our ships. You'll find the shipyard here as well as the town where the workers lived.
The rails.
That building is the construction bay. And it's locked. Good for you. But the entrance is closed, Verm. Looks like you can't get in.
Actually really love this part. Nah, it's great.
Each location on the island is linked to the others via a minecart track, Verm. You might be able to get to the back of the door of the construction bay if you can get around to the other side of it using a minecart.
Yeah, 100%ing this part took me a while too. Dude, I totally feel ya.
There's a minecart station over there, Zert.
Yeah, lived past tense?
You should head to the station first. I'll wait here, Vuip.
Maybe this lad's kind of onto it. Also, I'm wondering how they even became pirates. So it's very much it's like implied that the Sheikah made them, because the time shift stones that they mine for have the Sheikah symbol on them, like a very ancient Sheikah symbol. Which it's kind of crazy that like that the Sheikah just allowed them to go off and do their own thing, because there's no way the Sheikah just went, let's make some pirate ones for fun. So who knows? Oh boy, 2 Lizalfos, huh? All right, let's do it. Cool. They got me good. They rused me hard. Little did I know, they were playing 5D chess. And I forgot how to play 3D. I forgot to play chess in general. 3D chess. 2D chess? 2D chess. Alright. Also, when you kill them, they make the same noises when you kill a Lizalfos in Twilight Princess. You were killed it forever. 9D chess. Damn. They wanted cool pirate robots. You know what? Fair. Oh, hey, bud.
Oh, the station here is used by the folks heading to the old mines. People still ride the minecarts all over the place, though.
Who? Okay, you live in modern times. Who is coming here to ride the minecarts right now, Gortram? Huh? You're the only sentient person that, like, lives here right now.
I'm probably supposed to tell you there's some safety information about using the carts posted on the wall over there. Cart riding can be dangerous at times, so I suggest you give that stuff a quick read.
Wouldn't you? What, live here? Hell no. Press A to get on. Lean your body. Yep. B for brakes. Jump over. Jump? How the hell you jump? Alright, you know it's fine. Well, we got this. Alright, chat. Here we go. You got stick bugged. His elbow's got to be suffering from that. I'm gonna give him a break. All right, here we go, everyone. Getting best time in this, my lord, that was something. Never 100%ing this game again, but it was so fun doing it the first time. I'll say that. But yeah, there is one part where I went through the wall trying to get that high score, or whatever you're supposed to do. Suddenly DKC, oh yeah. DK64 even. By the way, it's stupidly easy to get knocked off the minecarts. So it's hilarious. Stick bug, my beloved. I feel it. I feel it, Marisa. Oh! Jesus Christ! Get the hell out of here! My God! When the fight lacks flight. For real, on God. Another dead one. Man, it's sad, dude. It's sad. But, you know, more minecarts. Let's go. Why'd you kill them? They're evil. Did you see what happens if you let them age for 1,000 years? They become a goddamn endemic. Also, they split into malice when you kill them, I think. Which implies that they are beings of evil. Oh god. I don't know how to jump. I never saw what the jump button was. I'm scared. Never mind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. He does it himself. It's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was close. I didn't see where it was. Left. Left is my lucky direction. Looking good so far. Oh god, please. No. But my PB. My PB. There we go. Here we are. I love how the music picks up too. It's so cool. Oh. Hang on. 1 minute. 1 minute. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't want a real life version of that. I take it back. I can't even go on a music part tries in the first place, but damn. This takes me back when I was playing this part for the first time on the Wii. I had a chart to read the SS Hylian and enjoyed being able to read the signs that often said, "You can read this." Actually, is that what they say? That is adorable. That's adorable. I love devs. Those quirky little fellas that work extra hard. I love them. Every time I save it, it plays that my brain says Citizen Snips, which is a lobster villain. It's straight up just a lobster in Futurama, but they call him Citizen Snips, and I hear it whenever they do that. Master, we've arrived at Shipyard Construction Bay. Welcome to Middle Dungeon. This isn't actually the dungeon. That's amazing. It's Citizen Snips. Kind of like when you get a star in Mario Galaxy and I hear, "Oh boy, he's got the lean." With the passing of many years, the structure is filled with sand. I recommend looking in the sand for a clue that may direct you to the location of the ship. Okay. Time to play Find the MacGuffin. But first, we need to talk about killing baby scorpions. Alright. Surely there is treasure and nothing awful down here. Yep. That's treasure, alright. Cool. Back on a boss fight. Alright. It's okay, we got a stronger sword. It's fine. It's fine. I've learned since the last time. Shit. No, I've learned. I got reflexes. Try it again. Oh, never mind. I sidestepped. How cute. Not cute. Not cute. Also very loud. Very loud. I think we're doing the same amount of damage to this guy. There we go. Loud. Big baby? Nah. Hell no. This thing's a menace, chat. It's got eyeballs in its claws. Why does it even need that? Why does it even need that? It's there to see who it's killing and crushing to death. Why would you want to see that? It's because he's morbid. He's evil. Goddamn villain. I don't want to see the chicken I'm chewing, you know what I'm saying? Get this goddamn thing out of here. It's not his fault. What if it is, though, chat? Evolution works with how, you know... The best way... Actually, that's not how evolution works at all. You're right. You're right. You're right. It technically isn't his fault. But, like, still. I confess, it's my fault. Alright, well, you're banned, Hot Sauce Bear. For putting eyes in pincers? Pretty sick of you. Pretty sick of you. Homie knows how to make a sound effect. My god. How do you even come up with that? What even is that? Like a vacuum, like getting the crap kicked out of it? Master, it appeared in the many years this factory went unused, monsters have moved in and built a nest. I now estimate that the chance of finding a clue in the sand here as to the ship's location is extremely low. Can you believe there's even more? Me when no fruit gummy? Me when I eat too many vitamin gummies and it forms a giant rock in my stomach. Alright. We're getting close. I think once we get to the dungeon itself, that'll be our cutoff point. Hot. Alright, I'm back.
Alright, so my ship wasn't there, sir. Then there's only one place left for us to look for clues. This could be scary, but we have to head to the stronghold of pirates who stole my ship. Let's not waste any time, Verm.
Let's go. Anchors away. We can get revenge for his boys, chat. We can fight the pirates and get revenge for his boys.
This is pretty scary, Voip. The pirate captain is a mechanical maniac, sir. He's got no shortage of evil underlings, too. I never wanted to lay eyes on him again, Berserk.
But does he live in the past, or did this pirate captain live all the way till now? I wonder.
If we want to take the ship back, then we have no choice, Philippe.
The pirate stronghold is here at the X mark. Hi everyone, it's me. Tighten up whatever humans...
Tighten up whatever you humans have instead of bolts, and let's get going.
What does he tighten up that isn't bolts, chat? It's his blorbs. Think about it. Think about it. When you guys are ready and confident, don't you tighten your blorbs as well? Yo, hi, Hiracho. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How are your blorbs doing? Welcome to one of the best parts in the series. If you'll notice, Retro, I have there's a crystal. You can't see it now, but there's a crystal in this boat that turns everything back 1,000 years. So you can see that the entire place is a desert, a sand sea. But since we're moving with the crystal, it's becoming an old ocean, or an old lake. It's really cool. Old sea. Alright. You gotta tighten your blorbs, chat. Now, I actually remember somehow, the last time we streamed this years ago, I somehow remember that we had trouble getting into here. For some reason, I couldn't find the way to get in. And I still don't remember, but I'll find out. I'll find it out. And I'll do it way faster this time, I promise.
This is usually as scary as I thought it would be. But if you think about it, they should all be dead, Berserk.
See, there you go. He's aware, chat. He's aware.
The only reason I'm up and about it is like this is because of that time shift stone on the boat, Philippe. So I have nothing to worry about, Verm. I feel better now, Link. And so it's time for you to go look for my ship, Berserk.
He's pretty much like the only robot that really actually, like, noticed that. He probably can't see outside of his time. Because he still can't... Well, I mean, if he leaves the boat, he dies. But I don't think he can see outside of his time. But he does know that he and his entire crew are already dead. Which is wild. He knows. He knew. Which is sad. Okay. VOD friends skip 2 hours? No, I'm gonna get in way quicker than that. I'm gonna get in way quicker than that. You'll all see. You'll all see. In fact, I already have an idea of where it might be. As long as these bats leave me the hell alone. The nose, chat. The nose. Perhaps it could be up the nostril. Well, there's definitely something here. Hold up. Oh, it's just money. Wait, that's actually a lot of money. That's actually a lot of money. Christ. Oh, God, please. Come on, wide keys, please. There we go. Time for a potion, lads. Alright. VOD watchers skip 2 days. No, I'm gonna make it in, I swear. I swear. That may have not been it, but we did make a lot of money from that, you know? You know, when Link leaves the range, the robot just sees him off and... Oh, you think when Link leaves the range, the robot just sees him off and just disappear? I think in my head canon, that is what happens. I'll say it that way. In my head canon, Link just disappears. VOD watchers drink water. Alright, you know, true. True. There's no shot that this was just the way in right here. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna blorb even. Hope he's not programmed to have an existential crisis. Yeah, he seems pretty accepting of the whole thing. So hopefully he stays that way. VOD watchers, we appreciate you. It's true. It's true. You know, there's a fun little thing I do. I've never really told anyone. Oh, wait, hang on. Master, please take a look. Fi interrupting my goddamn commentary. The device looks like it is meant to hold a time shift stone, but there's none currently installed. There's 95% chance that it's the same type device as one used in the mine. Signs indicate the time shift stones were used in this facility as a kind of power source. I don't do it a lot anymore, but at the end of streams, there'd be a part where, like, as I'd raid, or like when I send you guys somewhere, I would say, and to the VOD watchers, have a good night, or VOD watchers, you're lovely, or VOD watchers something. I don't know if anyone's, like, known yet, because it's at the very end and no one ever waits for one of those. But I'm, like, waiting for it to be, like, a little Easter egg. Where, like, they get jump scared by it. Okay, I don't need to pick up money anymore. We're too full. You caught a couple? Oh, shit. Okay, there you go. Done. He stopped because he hates VOD watchers? No. I just kept forgetting to do it. Alright. GG, no re. Caught that a few times. I can't believe you all actually heard it. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was being a devious little gremlin, if you will. That homie looks big. There you go. All right. You noticed too? Damn. Okay. What the hell? Well, you know what? Maybe I'll keep doing it then. Maybe I'll leave even more special messages at the end. Like, trade secrets. No, I'm kidding. Maybe my credit card number? No, I'm kidding. Time shift stone. I know, it's a time shift stone, Fi. I know. Thank you, though. Time shift orb, sorry, you're right. We can put this on the pedestal. We can now carry a time thing to see the past in movement, which is really cool. You know, other than the boat. Which means the puzzles are going to be amazing. That's how the spiders got your credit card number. God damn it. Those guys. Oh. Nope. Stay a corpse. Look at this. Ooh. He's alive. Up. Can you outrun the inevitable heat death of yourself? Oh god, he's doing it, Chad. He's outrunning it. Ah, got you again. Alright. Alright. That was fun. Where do you upload your VODs? I don't upload them anywhere. It's just, you just, if you go to the videos tab on my Twitch channel, you can find VODs over the last 2 months and then they get deleted. That being said, I will be hosting VODs soon as like reruns on weekends. Because I don't stream on weekends anyways. But yeah, you can find stuff from 2 months back on this channel right now. Ah, crap. One day I'll have a VOD channel. But I'm holding off for reasons. There we go. Is it 3 months? Oh, damn. That's one of the things I'm so happy about for being a Twitch partner. Because we used to have our stuff disappear in like 2 weeks or something like that. And I hated that. Oh, God. So there are definitely some good bright sides to being a Twitch partner. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Put this here. VOD channel less than 30 years. Oh, I'd love that. I would love to have my whole catalog up here. Which, to be fair, chat, I just realized something. I could upload all my VODs here for now and make this the VOD channel. You can actually just upload videos to Twitch and, like, watch them. So, like, I could do that if you guys want. Okay, hang on. But I just need time and I need to not forget. You know, you guys know how I am. I'm slow with this stuff, but eventually. Ooh, puzzle time. All right, we have actual rising floor parts. Okay. I knew a few streamers that do that. Yeah, I know, Vinny Vinesauce does it as well, actually. So, it could be useful. Plus, that way, I think you also get stream replay for a while as well if you really want to see what, you know, people are up to during it. I don't know if that's true, though. Oh, I see. There we are. System update stream when? I can't believe Skyward Sword has an update. Oh, actually, that's probably... Nah, you're right. It's a system update, not a Skyward Sword update. Because, like, that would be weird. New. Added... added a tier of the kingdom to the game. For fun. I like to see chat. They are funny sometimes. That is true. What time are those usually? I'd assume they wouldn't be at ungodly hours. Yeah, it'd probably be like 8 or 9 p.m. EST my time. Well, EST is my time, but yeah, 8 or 9 p.m. EST as opposed to like midnight, 12:30 kind of time. And I would keep it, it might even be like the afternoon maybe. I'm not sure yet. It depends on how many VODs I want to run per day. Because, like, I definitely want to do a Metal Gear Solid marathon. So people can catch up before. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. The whole gang's here? Alright. Speaking of VODs, I'm gonna finish this later. Good night, everyone. No worries, QB. Get yourself that good sleep. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you again if you did. Thank you so much for the support once again as well, man. And have yourself a good one, as always. Give me this. Oh! Actually, we don't have to bother with him. Oh, never mind. We have to bother with him. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is bad. Hard and a rock and a place rock and a hard place. You guys know, you know the saying? Hard rock I'm stuck between a hard rock cafe. A hard rock and a cafe. Nope. There you go. One heart run. One heart run. Don't want that pro gamerness. Please tell me I have a fairy. Please tell me I have a fairy. Okay, good. I probably, you know what? I probably shouldn't bank on the fairy. I probably should drink this potion now. Ah, screw it. Screw it. Homie's dead anyways. Alright. More plant. Blant. Yeah, I'm about ready to do the fan art now. Like, it's getting late. But to those who are new, if you don't know, if you are new here, at the end of every single stream, we do have a fan art segment where the chat draws art for the games that we play and the jokes that we make, and we go through playing some Nintendo music. So that's going to happen right after we're done with this area. So if you want to join on in, feel free to do so. We also have a Discord. If you type !Discord, you can go ahead and join, or just look at what Nightbot posted there, and you can hop right in. You get to know when I go live. You can talk to me and the lads. And you could also submit your own art in the stream art channel to be shown on stream. Just make sure it's related to me or the games that we're playing or a joke that we made. Make sure it's not something you drew in like 10 seconds in MS Paint for attention. And you could submit up to 5 pieces max per stream. Please don't exceed the 5. But every stream you could submit up to 5 if you want. And there's a channel called Your Art to submit your own original art to show off. And one for music as well. So feel free to come on in. Lurkers are welcome as well. The lads are always good. Alright. Guess we're not bringing this with us. Oh god. Hold up. So what do we do here? What did I even do with this? Well, what did this do? The hell does this do? Ah, okay. Okay. I see. Click the link, but link is in game. Okay. Real laugh. Real, actual, factual laugh. How do I get this? Wait, can our little guy carry it? Can he bring it out? Let me see. Thank you. I thought you guys would get a kick out of that. Oh, nice. I can drive this sucker. Hang on. I can drive him. 1 minute. This probably isn't the way, but humor me for a minute. Oh. Nah. I need to bring it outside. Hang on. But to do so would mean this would be an issue. Can I just toss it out there? Can I just like... No? Okay. So we're gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna have to move this back. He hates us? Nah, you guys are great. You guys are great. You're neat even. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Easy. Simple. Rustic. It's rustic, yeah? Alright. That's how we do it. It's so goddamn simple. I don't know why. I don't know how I didn't see that. But alright. Good job, me. We made it anyways. Alright. Like rigatoni. I don't even remember what I was saying to make you say that. But it makes it funnier that I solved the puzzle. And your answer to me solving the puzzle was like rigatoni. Like rigatoni, it goes down easy. Nice. Alright. If I had to get killed by anything, I'm glad it was a Beamos and not like a little bokoblin man. Little scrunkly boy. Little hog wild hoggerson. Little pork bunlet. You know what I'm saying? I don't want none of them killing me. Little ham, you know? Little ham taro, not tomorrow. A little bit of... You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Bringing this with us, I guess. You are like pasta to me, Cicada boy. Can you tell I'm tired? No. I feel like this is something you say when you're lucid as well. I'm not gonna lie. But I only mean that, I mean that affectionately. I mean it affectionately. But I'm Ham Ham. Well, you're a disgrace. No, I'm kidding. You're cool. You're cool. Here's a treasure for you. This one's only for Ham Sandwich. No one can take this. An evil crystal. Oh, hey! A crystallized piece of monster malice. It's like malice was a thing before Breath of the Wild. It's crazy. It's crazy. Think about that. You know, Ham Sandwich, I just realized your name starts with ham. Like, I get it now. And now it's even funnier to me. For saying what I said. Love ya. Can I hookshot this thing? Interesting. Huh. I need it. I need it over here. Good. You know what? I like that there's a puzzle that is stumping my tired little brain at the moment. I'm enjoying this. Oh, I see what I gotta do. But without activating that, I gotta do it like this. There we... Oh, shit. A little more. A little more. Like, there we go. Like here. That should do it. Nice. Clever. Clever beans we are. He bullies his chat members? Yeah. And you bully me back. That is the way of the world, chat. The only way to do it. What's going on, Aura? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh! Hope you're doing well. Welcome to, me having a very bad time. My god, that was wild. Fine. One of these. There we go. Now we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Hope you're doing well. We are on that scored tonight. We are scored in for a little bit more. Still trying to scoop it. Alright, it's fine. That worked out. Alright. Why is the windmill made of magnet? It's truly the insane clown posse was always right. When they dropped that hot lyric effing magnets, how do they work? They were right. In the sense that how? True. Words, you know? Don't do anything super cool or awesome or silly while I'm showering. Just kidding, you can do all those things. Good. Because I won't. I'm too tired to do anything cool or fun. But I'll tell you what, chat. Do you agree or disagree? Report master, the power of the time transform seems to have caused a change in the structure. I recommend going outside for exit. Who was that? I don't... Well, I think the real question should be, do you agree? That's all we need to know. No context needed. Do you agree? Alright. Alright, we're good to go. We opened it up. Let's see where that goddamn pirate is. But first, yo. Depends. There's only one answer. Could you repeat the question? Yeah, hang on. That was a slightly different question. I changed my mind, you know? There's a lot packed into that. If you guys didn't know what that means. It means... There you go. Gonna have to think about that one. It's okay too. I'm trying so hard to think in general right now, so I feel you. Where? I'm lost again. I thought this was the way. Was this not? Oh, you know what? Hang on. There's a door like right here. This door. Okay, good. That's good. Really nice, Shady. This door is new, isn't it? Or is this the way out? This might actually just be the way out. Yeah, it's the way out. Huh. Or is it? I don't know. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm getting tired. What the hell? Alright, you know, let me talk to 5. Your wall is full. She literally said you're suffering from success, my liege. Good, thanks for the help, Fi. I know where I'm going now. VOD Watcher skip 24 days? I'm gonna do it quicker! I swear. I swear, VOD Watchers stay, goddammit. FOD watchers stay, goddammit. Please take a look. Please take a look. Give me Nintendo Direct flashbacks. There's a 60% probability that these masks and these sails are from the ship that protects Nehru's flame. Oh? You can now set your dowsing ability to search for the ship that holds Nehru's flame. Oh, there we go. Wait, then what the hell was anything? Wait. Oh, so by opening the mouth, we found the mast, and now we're good? Is that what the deal is? So the pirate isn't here. Or the captain. Alright, he would be on their ship. Because they took the ship. Okay. Let's go find it then. You can buy some wallet upgrades? That is true. I plan to do that and get that pouch upgrade. And hopefully another goddamn bottle. We actually should go to the... So next stream, if someone can remind me again, like the last stream, to fly into the sky and get some potions before doing the dungeon, that would be awesome.
So my ship wasn't here either, hmm? Zert, Fleet, you found the clue. You know the place. Some kind of thing called dowsing worm. That's amazing. This time we'll definitely find my ship. Woohoo.
Let's go. Alright, this is the final segment. It's almost like 5 a.m.
How are we going to search this whole huge sea, Verm? I have no choice but to ask you to do it for me here, Berserk, so get cracking, Fleet. There's a high possibility that the ship is currently hidden from our view. But if we attack it, then maybe we can catch a glimpse of it.
Zert. Alright. Okay. And thanks, Ham Sandwich. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's douse, everyone. Let's see. Okay, it's over there. We gotta find an invisible ship. This part's really cool. Good clarinet-y sounding bassoon-y, whatever instrument that is. Ooh. Lots of lads here. Okay, it's hiding somewhere over there. And it's moving, by the way. This part's so cool. Suddenly Triforce shards? Oh, you mean what, like the Triforce shard hunt? Oh, hell no. Hell no. That being said, HD version made it a lot better. We streamed the Wind Waker HD not too long ago, and you know what? That shit went smooth. I was very surprised. Forgot we can actually just sail while doing this. See ya. Why does my boat have stamina? Still saying it's right here somewhere. It's all quiet now. Oh shit, it's like right here. I see a wall. Wait, what? Are you here? Wait, what the hell? It was like right here. Oh my god, it's already leaving. Alright, it's okay. We're good. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's it. Gotcha. Okay.
Did you see it? That's my ship. We must pursue and keep pounding it with the cannon, Berserk.
Sweet. It's overheating, not enough water cooling. In the goddamn ancient pristine sea? Actually, it's probably hot as hell. Berserk. Yo, what's going on, Arnie? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to late night tiredness. I'm about to do art in a minute. Actually, you know what? I'll get the potions now. No need to remind me, anyone. I'm gonna get the potions now. How you doing, bud? Easy peasy. Yeah, sometimes you gotta chase that ship around for a while, but that thing just stayed still for me. Yeah, the dungeon is a boat, and it's really cool. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. Still getting over the 6, but other than that, I'm feeling real good, and I'm, you know, still waiting every single goddamn day for Tears of the Kingdom. So, the closer we get, the more happy I get slowly. It divvies out the serotonin to me in small little bits every day. They're like, here, Shady, a little treat for you. Did you know that you're one day closer? Dude, same? Yeah, man, it's so exciting. We're gonna be eating good in May. Eating real good. Okay. Go outside. Wait. So where's the next save point that leads us outside? Hold on. And don't worry, so I get that good sleep. We're gonna get sleep too just now. But have a damn good one, dude. Alright. I didn't actually mean to leave the entire goddamn ship. So there's no save point like right up here, huh? Alright. Guess we're Guess we're just flying out and then sailing all the way back here. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's awesome. I can't... Yep. That's fine. You know what? I'll just do it without the potions. I'll just do it without the potions. I'm okay with that. Yeah, why not? It's hero mode. I had to expect this at some point. At least we have a stool to sit on for health, you know? Afraid of too many spoilers? Ah, I see, I see. Then I will not say anything yet. Maybe because you're on the boat? No, that's absolutely why. I was just hoping that that wouldn't be the case. It's all good. It's all good. No potions. It's fine. My tiredness went away, so I'm back. My tiredness is kicking in. So I'm gone. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna do some art first. But welcome back in, QB. Alright. Alright, everyone. It's time for art. Because that's how I look right now. That's also how I look right now. When chat mentions, like, something to tease me, I'll be like, you take that back, chat. I got the windmill. You don't know about this windmill. I need to do art now. That was a good sign right there that it's time for art. All right, everyone. Let's get in on it. And there should be some more Zelda straight up tomorrow. Actually, we're moving through this game pretty fast. We might be done by this week, and then we'll move on to some new stuff, yeah? Well, let's call it for now. I hear birds chirping outside, so that's how you know it's late. Or, you know, early. Early bird catches the, you know... the slurm. Alright. Let's do that little thing we call art. But let's get some music first, yeah? Move you guys over here. And let's find some tunes. I bought a CD drive so I can extract all my video game soundtracks and make like a fun shuffle playlist for stuff like this as well. But I'll say I still prefer Nintendo Radio for now because I just love finding new songs in there. But let's see. What do we got tonight on the old radio? Oh, hell yeah. Paper Mario. 1,000 Year Door. My favorite. We'll be streaming that eventually too. Especially if we can manifest a goddamn, you know, remake, remaster, whatever. Give me 1 minute, please. Okay, what do we got tonight? Oh my goodness. Okay, sweet. Let's see. Where does it begin? It begins here. Okay. I love Paper Mario because it has such scary ass music and then like some of the best town music ever. These composers go hard because I still know how they write some of their stuff. Like some of the chord progressions are just, I just don't expect it. Just the way they write their songs are so good. Anyways, all right. First piece of art comes from a QB. They said, "Oh no, somebody turned the imprisoned into a hip tum. It was me. Guess we're gonna have to call him the Scrim Prison now." Are you fusing Scrimblow and imprisoned? The Scrim Prisoned? I love that. That is such a great translation from B-Guy to the imprisoned. Really, really good job on that. And the shape just like it straight up works. It's just this is like the imprisoned's little brother or something. I love it. I love the Scrim Prison. Very good design, very good work with the scales and everything. The mouth is terrifying as always, and you even got the ceiling spike. Excellent job. Thank you, Kirby Music, or what? I gotta know. This is Kirby, right? Yeah, it's Kirby. Oh, it's Tilt and Roll, everyone's favorite game that I did amazingly, I'll let you know. Very, very good work, QB. I love that. Great Skyward Sword art. Next up comes from Retro. I don't say Retro's full name. Next comes from Retro. It's an emote idea for some happy scrimblows, and I do be loving that. That is very, very cute. And I love the chill little wood on top. Very, very good work. This music's gonna hurt my brain. I am so sorry. I love it. I love the colors and everything. I love the faces. Excellent job. And yeah, if I ever get some more slots in there, I would absolutely consider it. I have so many emotes I want to use, but we're like so damn full of slots. But like that doesn't mean I'm not open to emote ideas, by the way. Please, if you ever have someone you want to submit, please feel free to do so. Because I'm good to replace some old ones eventually, especially like Cicada Y. You know, like that's just Paper Mario. Like we can remove that one easy. Excellent work though. For some reason I want to call him Log. That's okay. That technically just be a nickname for him. You can call him like Spruce and it still works. Or you know like Spruce Sprickinson. You know, like Bruce Dickinson, like an actor or like a. Well, I mean that was an actor. That's a singer, but like someone with Bruce in their name. Replace with Spruce. Oh, good song. This is one of my favorite. This is my favorite Metroid song. This shit is so eerie and creepy. I love it. Like I actually feel like I'm in an alien place and I'm lost. Anyways, the next comes from Relic Cup. They said a fruity force. Oh hell yeah! I love all of them, but that lemon one is really speaking to me. I really love the little lemon one. And the fact that you made their hats kind of like matching to the fruit that they are. Very, very well done. And also the pineapple hat with the extra leaves and stuff. Very, very good work, Relic Cup. I love these. Super cute. Why is he so sour? I didn't even think about that. That's exactly why he has the expression, isn't it? Because he's sour. The hats make a Triforce? Oh, they do! Damn, you actually managed to fit some Zelda in there as well. Very cute, very well done, and I really, really love these designs. Thank you so much for the lovely work that you always give. Give me 1 second. My earphones really hurting my ear. I only need to have one. It's fine. All right. Awesome job. This is the song that plays when I'm lost at Costco and I have to ask the cashier to help find my parents. Oh, God. True. Also, I forgot what I was going to say. Is that a lemon hip tum? Honestly, the best decision ever is to make a lemon one. The shape just works too well. I even love like the little ends of the lemon being the actual arms. It's so cute. Very good work. Next up also comes from Relic Cup. And they said Shady Forgore in emote form. Why you gotta sand smile him like that, really? I take back everything. You're banned forever. Oh my god. Is this the first time you've ever got a Sans balloon guy? Probably not, right? But like I feel like it is even. I also love the little bone on the hat. The vertebrae being the balloon string, and then of course the skull being the balloon. That is like actually awesome. Very, very good work on that. Sorry, I think someone's awake. Weird. Very, very good work on that. Excellent work. I love the way it translates over. Give me 1 minute. Put my headphone back in. Alright. Let's see. Next up. Also, you're not banned forever. You're fine. Next up comes from Snivy. And we got more of the... I believe they... This is like more... This is like... Because there was a work in progress before, I believe, right? Because I think you did draw Groosh last time and it looked amazing. This looks awesome. The way it's touched up, very, very good work. The shading really adds to it. And like, I just love seeing Groosh in your art style. That looks awesome. And we need more of them. We actually went an entire stream without Groosh today. Can you guys believe that? No wonder it felt so tiring. We didn't have the energy from our boy. But that is really, really well done as always, Snivy. And I always appreciate any kind of art from you. So Zelda art goes a long way from you. Also, what is that over there? Hang on. I don't know if that's just a thing or if there's a little... There's like a little cat thing on his shoulder. That's a small friend. I like that friend. That's very good, Snivy. Thank you for including that. That brings just a little more serotonin. But excellent work. Even the expression and everything just is so accurate. Next up is also from Snivy. They just said goose. Is a fitting song about to come on? Yep. I love this. Very, very good. I was waiting for this. I was waiting for something like this. Someone to just go full goose on it. I also love that you still kind of kept his expression while still, you know, making it goose-like. And of course, the Pompadour looking kind of more like an aquatic fin. Really, really good work on that. I love Goose. I love Goose. Snivy's art style makes my life expectancy increase tenfold. Same. When you look at Snivy's art, your lifespan actually increases. It's insane. But really, really good work. I love these, Snivy. Keep up the amazing, you know, work. I want to pet this goose, but this goose will probably be so goddamn snarky. You'll be like, I don't need your pets. I'll pet you. Next up comes from QB, and QB said, free him, Shady.
Help, I stuck.
This poor little friend. This poor little friend. I still don't feel bad. I don't want my refrigerator running away, chat. He kind of holds my food. Listen, I'm good with not starving. Don't you dare give emotions to my fridge. This is like next level gaslighting, but it's also like one of the cutest drawings ever, so great job. I love this. Very good. I want to know what's in this specific fridge. What is he holding? Is this Zelda? It is. The milk bar, right. I forgot about the milk bar. The songs are really, really pretty. When like the bards play it. They even play the final boss theme. It's really funny. But yeah, I love this. Very good. He needs a name, chat. Freezy's too easy. Rhymed. Damn, I missed that game. I want to stream it one day. I've only ever played it once in my life, but it was so damn good, wasn't it, Arnie? Fred the Fridge Midge. Fran. Alright, I'm moving on. Great art. Next up comes from that anime nerd who, actually, I haven't seen them make art in a hot minute in here. So this is extra exciting and an amazing job again, as always. Very, very good work on this. I also like how, like, I believe that's more, like, that's like the Breath of the Wild Link look, but in like an Ocarina of Time style tunic, and that looks really good. I also love, like, the, I love the, what do you call it? Dense? I'm not getting the right words here. The actual, oh, chat, help me. I'm losing words here. The cracks in, like, the shield and the hilt and stuff to show, like... Or not the hilt, the case. The sword sheath, the sheath. To show, like, you know, its wear and tear. That's really, really cool. I like that attention to detail as well. Very, very good work with this. And, once again, as always... Yeah, dings also work. Yeah, dings in it. Battle damage. Just awesome work as always, Anime Nerd. And, like, I love the way you use the colors. I love the way you draw faces and everything. Such a pleasure to see this once again, and you should absolutely be proud of your art style, because it goes hard every time. Your Twilight Princess stuff always blew me away too. Very, very good stuff. Prince Wen though, Anime Nerd, huh? Prince Wen. Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna have a single grape. Man, the art is going insane tonight. Really, really good work. Is it 64? Oh, it's Adventures? Holy shit. That's unironically my favorite Star Fox game. Just haven't played in years. Alright. Grape is gone. Okay. Excellent work, and I always look forward to any more that you may draw in the future, Animator. Always feel free to, you know, throw it in here. Metroid Prime music, let's go. From Pan Plants, they said, my fan art of Link dying in a glue trap, but he's slaying because I was too lazy to draw his actual outfit and I wanted to draw a fun shirt. That's so specific and amazing. Okay, so like, I only knew about this for a day, but this flytrap meme thing, is this still going? Is this meme still going? I love it, by the way. This came out amazing. I love the outfit and everything as well. But how did this start? Who got drawn in the glue trap first? I need to know. I saw Pomu, one of the VTubers I watched, where it was just art of her just stuck in a like a glue trap, and like she retweeted and it was like, what the hell? And I was losing it because like, who even comes up with this stuff? It's so good. Was it Dobby? It was Dobby dying in the glue trap. My god. But no, I love this. That shirt looks really, really cool. I would wear that shirt. God damn. I love the way it ties out in the back. I love all the folds in the shirt and the pants. Even the shoes he's bopping. Like, his whole outfit's going pretty hard. So, excellent work on that. Thank you so much, as always, Pan Plants. Even if he's dying in the glue trap, he's still slaying. My god. You get the original? Yeah, okay, please do. I'm curious now. Very, very good work. And I'm glad it came over here in such a lovely piece of art. Man, you guys are doing so good. Like, you guys are so goddamn good. Next up comes from Depp. She said, I made the baddies fight. Oh, shit. Impa versus Girahim, which we needed more of. We needed more of this. I think the only time we get them interacting, or at least so far, was Impa putting up a shield and Girahim breaking through it. But if we get some, like... I mean, they did sword fight for a little bit, I think. But we need, like, a full-on goddamn fight. Please, fanfiction. I mean, technically, we can make this happen in Hyrule Warriors 1. In all honesty, we could make this happen in Hyrule Warriors 1. Have you ever seen her design in Hyrule Warriors 1, Depp? Because I think you'd really like it. If you like her design here, I think you'd love that one. Because it's basically this one, but, like, with more stuff added. But, really, really good work on this. I love it. The lighting. I love the sparks coming from the weapons. Very, very good work, as always, Depp. And I always look forward to 3D art, especially if it's in the Zelda variety, which I still got to use your starting soon screen, or what I'm going to turn into a starting soon screen. But excellent work. I finished the main game of that. Oh, you did? No shit. Awesome. Anyways, yeah, really good stuff. Thank you so much again, Depp, and keep up the great work that you do, because you are poggers, as the kids say. Hyrule Warriors designs go so hard. I agree. Even the OC characters they threw in went really hard. C is my wife, but also, you know, other characters were cool too, I think. Let me see what Keelix sent me here. So this is the OG art? Like, how did they even come up with this? Well, what the hell? Why? I know, like, why not, but why? Anyway, that's amazing. Thank you for sharing it. Anyways, next up, this is actually something I didn't know I wanted to see so bad, but I'm so glad I got it. So glad we got it. From Justice Silverwing, they said, I have drawn Zelda sleeping on the Elder Kikwi. Yes, I added the little floaty thingies like in Kokiri Forest. I just think they're neat. I think it's fitting because, I mean, it is the place to, like, would eventually probably end up becoming Kokiri Forest. So this works very, very, very well. And I love it. That is super, super cute. And they did mention that she was just, like, on his tummy. Just chilling there for a bit. So it's nice to know. It's also kind of cute that they were just, you know, they saw her. They never seen, like, a human before at this point, probably. And they were like, yeah, you know what? We'll protect you. We're a cool bunch. Very, very cute. Very lovely. And there's just something so warm about it. Really, really good job on, like, the foliage in general. Like, the actual area, Justice. I think you did a fantastic job with that. Honestly, a big favorite of yours in terms of just art in general. I think you really, what's the word? Knocked it out of the park with this one. And, of course, yes, the Kokiri little flying lights is a great touch. And, like, the shadow of the tree over them and everything. Excellent work. Thank you so much for the lovely art. And honestly, keep at it. You've been, like, the improvement is insane. It's really cool to see, you know, the process. So, like, really good stuff. This sounds like Super Bonk or whatever. I don't know why. It's not. Okay, it's Wild Guns. You guys remember Bonk? Next up is from Gabo, who I accidentally almost called Gorbo. But from Gabo, the Goblin, we have a work in progress. We have some cool ass Link art here. That looks awesome. I love, so we actually, this is Tears of the Kingdom Link with the Master Sword. And man, the detail on the clothes is awesome. I love the details on the clothes. The pose goes hard as well, by the way. The pose is really well done. I'm really, really loving the arm as well, too. Anyone who can get that arm down while drawing, respect. And if you choose to finish this one up, I would love to see it. This, along with that other one, too, that looked really, really damn good, too. So, you know, yeah, I'm always open to see it. Very, very, very good job. For real, that pose is awesome. That pose shows like an actual struggle. I like it very much. Gorbo, I like it. Good. Because I might accidentally say it more than once. But seriously, lovely art, man. Thank you so much for sharing. Next up comes from Keelix. They said, I forgot this was sitting in my MS Paint tab. Watch as I draw this epic heart chat for you. Beautiful, amazing. I will fight you. I will fight you. My hearts are beautiful. All right, look at that drawing. Look at that. It's perfect. You can tell. You can tell. It looks more like a continent, but still, it looks like a messed up chicken thigh. But still, okay. I am a professional drawer, and by the end of these Skyward Sword streams, you're gonna see me draw the most perfect heart of all time. Okay, I'm only getting better. God damn it. No, you know I'm not offended. This is actually amazing. I love this so much. I love this. No, it's okay. You don't gotta defend it. Trust me. If there's anyone that knows that they look awful, it's me. It's just funny to play along. I love this. I love this. Great job as always, Toby. And what a great concept just in general to just make a comic out of. By the way, I'm not going to webcam now because I'm tired and sleepy, but I was actually wearing an official Skyward Sword hoodie this whole time. It's the Zelda 30th anniversary or 35th anniversary or whatever hoodie that they were selling for a limited time on their store. And man, it's so comfy. It fits so nice, and like the symbols on it are really, really cool. So we were fully themed tonight. But yeah, excellent work as always, Keelix. Love you and your art. Next up comes from Solar Symphony. They said started this the other night towards the end of stream. Was happy to finish it while Shady was streaming today. Some Fi appreciation. This is what I'm talking about. It didn't load yet. You guys can't see it yet, but I am excited whenever it loads. Whenever the internet works and it loads, it looks awesome. Just give it a minute. You know what? I'm not even gonna spoil it. We're gonna let it load off screen. I'm gonna wait for it. Looks great. Looks great. Oh, tell Cap I said hi back. Duh. Kai is one of my friends. There it is. Look how amazing that is. Oh my god, Solar. What the hell? I love it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. And pretty music to go with it. I know this song. But okay, sorry. Why do I know this song? That's why. This is so pretty. I love the particles. I love the water wave where she's standing. I love her whole pose, her expression, everything as well. And of course, just like the colors and all of that, the background, everything about this is just perfect. Excellent work, Solar Symphony, and honestly a favorite from you as well. This is really, really well done. And I mean, I do love me some Fi appreciation, very much so, very, very much so, because like you know, I really like her, but in real talk, like just wow, man, wow. This is also very much print worthy. Thank you so much for sharing this. And keep up with the lovely art style you have going, because you definitely have something going. I even love the arm parts, like just the way you made just the waves in the fabric and all that. Or, you know, it's got to be fabric, right? Like, it's fabric, right, chat? That's not like flesh. Nah, it's not flesh. It's fabric. But just, I love it. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Sorry, 1 second. Face was itchy. I did make it large enough for a print, so I'll keep that in mind. That explains why I was loading like that. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, absolutely. Listen, if any of you ever start doing prints, any of you have submitted like fan art and all that, please be sure to like you can like mention that in the like your art channel or even stream art channel if you guys want. Maybe I'll make an announcement about that sometime. But I would love to actually like buy prints from some of you at some point. So, you know, let me know. Great art. We got some more. Hang on a minute here. From Keelix. They said, last shit post before I go shower. Okay, this was the pre-shower arc. Oh shit. I never got to kiss my girlfriend. That's really good. That's really cute. Him going right off the edge, being like, well, now I have regrets. Now I have now realized that I have regrets. That's so cute. I love his little disappointed face. And just the fact that instead of just making like a minecart and a track, you added all the platforms and everything too. Like you have them in the background and stuff. That's really, really good and really cute, Toby. Very, very good job. You so sad about it? I'd be sad as hell too. They were so damn close. She got sucked up by a vortex. Yeah, I'd be like, you know what? This does suck. Yeah, the little pout. I love it. I love it. Very, very good work as always. And very cute. And yeah, in all fairness, screw that minecart track. the pain of it all. We got more. Next up is from a retro. And we got a little random doodle of Balloon Guy and Kirby, which I'd love to do some more Kirby soon. Some more Koibi. Some Koibi. I just haven't had time. And when I do have time, I'm playing Elden Ring. Just cause. But soon. Very, very cute retro, as always. I love my little lads. My sons. I have a few characters I called my kids. And these are two. I think the Luma from Mario Galaxy was another one. Which, when you think about it, you know, those are Rosalina's kids as well. So that would make us the parents. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, very friend-shaped, very cute, and lovely as always. Thank you, Retro, for the good vibes. Speaking of good vibes, we have some art from Cows Are Important. Miss Marisa. She said, tonight's doodles. And there it is. You did it. You did it. You made Dora eat the map. And it's just as disturbing as I thought it would be. I was just like, what if she did it? Just what if she just ate the map? The map. You know what I'm saying? Very good. And also very good drawing of Dora. And me going, take it schmeezy. I love that. I forgot I even said that. That's so cute. I even love the finger guns because that is something I would absolutely do. And I'm not ashamed to admit it, but there's a good chance if I wasn't holding a controller in my hands, I would do it. Either that or the Ocelot salute, because I actually do that in real life like an idiot ever since I was a kid. But very, very, very good. We also have get stick bugged, or sorry, stick linked. That's him doing the little tilting left and right. You even got his shield down accurate. I love that. Very, very good. Very, very good. And we have hard Oh my god, you did it! You actually went and did it. I didn't think anyone thought this joke was funny. I thought this joke, like, flew under the radar, like it was shit. But I'm so glad you got the I'm stuck between a hard rock and a cafe. Oh, that makes me so happy. And the cute little balloon guy looking, like, content with it. Like, he realizes, but he's like, oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I guess I'm stuck. That's so cute. Very, very good work on that. I also love the rock actually, like, because it's hard rock, it has the rocker symbol. The rocker hand gesture. Very good, as always, Marisa. Quality nutshell, as always. And thank you so much for the good vibes and lovely art. Also, I am totally open to you drawing Balloon Guy with eyes like that. That is the cutest goddamn thing ever. I love him with eyes like that. It's a good spot to be stuck. It's true. It's true. You got the rock that looks like a friend, and you got a whole ass cafe. You can be like, yeah, while I'm stuck here, can I get some donuts and a coffee? You know? It works out. Love these nutshells. Yeah, nutshells are some of my favorite things in like these art segments. It's so good. Alright, we have a walking/running animation from Retro. Very cute. I love that you gave him actual shoes.
Yeah, these Tims are real. These Yeezys, they're legit. They're legit.
I love that. Very cute. And it's always really, really cool to see an animation from you, Retro. So, thank you very much for yet another B-Guy animation. Excellent work. His Yeezys are not real. Don't you dare say that in front of him. Look how happy he is. Let him believe. Let him believe. RealYeezys.com. Oh god, true. I forgot that got subbed today. This is the work in progress. You have another one? Alright. Oh yeah, it's right here. Hang on. I'm going to show Gabos after I show this one. But here you go. What did you change here? Oh, the lighting is different. You got some shadows to it. You give him a little blush and everything. Very, very cool. I do very much like that. He is grooving. When will he open his eyes, though? When will he open his eyes? What if he crashes into a pole and he bends around it because he's very squishy? You know, what if he wraps around the pole? But very, very cute. Of course I'm messing. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much for the lovely art. And hang on, what is this song? This sounds dope already. Oh, right. Yeah, it's the best song. It's the best album of 2022. Sorry, 2021. I don't remember anymore. I think it's 2022. Yeah, it is. I mean, Xenoblade 3 was my favorite, but still, this is such an underrated soundtrack. My god. Alright. Next up is from Gabo, and it's an update. It's an update on the work in progress. which still looking very, very hype and cool. The lines are really, really getting there now. Like, the details are really coming out a lot more. So, yeah, I can't wait to see how it looks when you're done with it, Gabo. That looks fantastic already. Excellent work. Get to see amazing pose once again. I also just love, like, just the sword and everything, too. Like, just excellent work, man. Yeah. Submit that shit when you're done, please and thank you. I am excited. Next up comes from QB. And welcome in, KF. Welcome back. They say, cute phone doodle Kikwi because I put the iPad away. Oh, man, that's adorable. Look at the little friend. Oh my god. It's Matcha. Or Machi? It's Machi. I believe. I love the little... Oh man, and the little leaf sprout in the back and everything. That is super, super cute. That is such a pose. That is the pose that says, like, I am friend, but also, you got any games on your phone? You know? Excellent work. Super cute. We always accept Kikwi fan art around here. Alright? Because along with the Koroks, these things are lovely. Like, if you're not going to put Koroks in, you better put these things in, or else there's heck to pay. Excellent, excellent work, as always, QB. And for a phone doodle, very good. Next up comes from Adam CW. Oh my god. Wait, these are fantastic. We got two of them. The first one's a lava one. They said it was meant for 2 streams ago, but they didn't finish in time. And then they slept through the last one. No worries. We have, if you wait for it, we have a little balloon guy hopping on the ball in the lava temple. That's so goddamn cute. Oh, sorry, I mean the Earth Temple. But I love that. That is very, very, very adorable. The funny part, though, chat, is I think my... Oh, there we go. It had to load. There you go. It's that smooth. I was going to say, in Discord, it's a lot smoother. But now it's smooth. Look at that. That animation is wild. The fact that you even got, like... I mean, the background, the lava, the ball rolling through it. And, of course, the balloon guy. Like, I don't know how you put this together, but... Excellent work, as always. Adam CW hits hard with animations, by the way. Like, he never ceases to amaze with this kind of stuff. So this is absolute quality. Very, very good. And this would actually be an amazing, like, starting soon as well. You know, if I get the permission for it. But, like, really good stuff. Thank you so much for this. The music is kind of fitting. It's him going through an obstacle course to get out of there. Like, escape before, you know, it explodes. We do have another one from Adam CW. This one's great. Also kind of cursed. You'll see why. It's cursed for like 2 reasons. Wait for it to fully load. But it's Balloon Guy escaping the basement from the temple we just did. With the realistic hands, though. Oh my god. Permission granted. Yo, thank you, Adam. I would love to use both of these, honestly, for stream starting soon. These are fantastic. Excellent work. And oh my god, his terrified face, his shaking. Just the little guys just vibrating down there trying to make their way up. This is so goddamn good. Very, very good work. I can't get over these, man. Like, I feel like you've been improving on these too. Especially, like, someone just pointed out too, like, the way the lava moves when the ball's going through this as well. Like, that is insane. So, yeah, excellent, excellent work. I don't know the first thing about animation. I just know it's hard. So, like, just good on you and good on anyone else who practices this kind of stuff. Excellent work. Looks like Blue Guy's climbing out of a cave in the forest. Oh my god, true. Oh, I gotta go back to playing Sons of the Forest soon. My friends and I were just been too busy, but we gotta play it. Apparently there's a glider now, and I'm so pumped for that. But yeah, thank you so much, Adam CW, as always, man. Government-issued name. Getting the lava to move like that was the hardest part, so I'm glad you appreciate it. Really? Huh. I actually didn't think it would have been that, but that's crazy to hear. Well, there you go. Fun facts. Appreciate the lava. Look at that. Very good. Even behind it, behind the ball, the lava's like coming back into shape and stuff. It's so cool. We do have one final piece. Actually, no, we might have more than one. I see someone else typing. So we have one from Retro here. And actually, this might be a really good... This could be a really good emote, Retro. You know, if I manage to get some space. But this would be great. Like, this is a very good, like, raid emote next to, like, Cicada Love. This straight up is just like a hello, you know? Very good and very cute. And lovely, lovely animation on this one, too. I love the way his other arm, like, you know, props him up to get over whatever he's getting over to like say hi to us. Excellent work on that. So thank you so much for making this. I would love to actually use this for something in the future. I'll probably even save it tonight. Very, very good. Fun fact, water is one of the hardest things to animate. Yeah, you know, that seems about right. Just like water physics in general must be like insane to do. And it's actually crazy to see how far we've come with water physics. So props to programmers and animators and devs and all that. Do you want it to be square? I would love that, Retro. I would say no rush because I'm still trying to get like slots and all that open and try to figure it all out. But if you do want to make it, I will gladly download it and like, you know, make it a priority. Very, very good work. Seriously. But yeah, up to you, Retro. But thank you so much if you do. And lastly, we have art from QB, and it's a play date with a little... Wow. Did you make this just because I mentioned that Koroks and Kikwis are welcome? You did that so goddamn fast. That was like a few minutes ago. And you know what? Good job. Because this right here, this is the art. This is the art. I love this. I want to see more like fan art of Kikwis and Koroks hanging out. I feel like I've never actually... This is like the first piece of fan art I've seen where they hang out. Like, not from like this stream. I mean in general, like on the internet. This is the first time I've seen this. So, very, very good QB. And very cute. We have Makar and Machi. And I love it. Or is it Matcha? Oh god, I think it's Matcha. I don't remember their name, and I'm just like Link forgetting their name. Jesus Christ. But I love it. Very cute little friends who need to interact. And, you know, it is Machi. Okay, it is Machi. I had it right the first time. What would be neat is if there are like past moments in Tears of the Kingdom. How crazy would it be if like areas like, I don't know, underground or in the sky have like old races that like stayed there? Or maybe if you do somehow have time travel for like small areas. Because what I'm thinking is, if they do it, I don't think it'll be like for the entire map. If they do it. Once again, personal headcanon, whatever. If they do it, it'd be cool to do it like the time shift stones, where you can shift an entire area of a region, and then you could move it into the past or something. And how cool would it be if like, you know, some Kikwi showed up or something? That would be kind of awesome. But that would have to be way, 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 way far back, like Skyward Sword times. And we don't know how far we're traveling here. For all we know, like the Zonai and all of that could still be after all of the other games in the series. You know what I mean? But there's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. Magma Redemption Arc? Yeah, maybe we can see what happened to them. The Gorons ate them. I'm kidding, but what actually happened to them? What happened to the goddamn Kikwi? Well, I mean, in my head, I think the Kikwi evolved into the Korok, but who knows? I mean, even the Elder Korok straight up looks like the Deku Tree, like, face-wise, you know? And, you know, if they all became tree people and whatever. And I do, like, in my head, I do think Koroks are, like... Because they say that, like, Koroks evolved from Kokiri, or they say that Kokiri and Koroks are the same in Wind Waker, which they are. But I like to imagine that, like... There was a book that came out for Zelda, and we don't know if it's, like, fully... It's, like, half-canon. But they do mention that the reason that they look, like, human in Ocarina of Time was to, like... make Link grow up in like a more comfortable space or some crap like that. I don't remember. But I do like the idea of them, because they are known as four spirits. I like the idea of Koroks being their natural form, because it makes sense in my eyes that like if their dad's a big tree, that they would also be little tree things, you know, that can like transform maybe, or be an illusion or something. But yeah, so to keep we evolve into the Kokiri then Koroks. That's what the order's looking like. Although they could have always just been Koroks. Don't know. But yes, in story order at the moment, that's how it looks. We don't know if the Kikwi's confirmed to evolve, though. It would be nice, though. This is Hornet's theme? I was wondering why I recognize this song. Yeah. Man, this DLC was wild. This boss is something else. My god. But yeah, it's actually fun seeing the evolution of certain characters. Like, it's assumed the Perella turned into the Zora. But also in Wind Waker, the Zora become the Rito because they go up to land, which is hilarious. In a world where it's all sea, they were like, this is boring. Let's go to land. It wasn't boring. It was dangerous. But also, like, we're almost done here. Thank you, Retro, for making the square version, by the way. I will download that tonight. And I know people were like questioning, they're like, oh yo, why are the Rito and the Zora like in Breath of the Wild? But that could just be an evolution thing. Like they could have just grown up in a different region and become the Rito. I know there was a lot of people that thought that Breath of the Wild took place on like the adult timeline strictly because they mentioned like a sea. There's Koroks in it, but like these guys can exist in any timeline. They could have always existed. It's just that, you know, they didn't come up with it yet. But technically in like the world of Zelda, they could have always been there or like had a reference. Like the Kokiri are also in Twilight Princess in a way. And by that I mean they're not actually in there, but there's Kokiri symbols all over the first dungeon on the doors, implying that they used to be there. And the fact that it's a giant hollowed out tree implies that that could have been the Deku tree, which is really cool. It's really cool to see these subtle connections where they don't make it very clear to you. But yeah, it's crazy. It's cool to see it all happening. And if we do somehow get a timeline placement, that's cool. My number one theory I go with now, that's, you know, it's a theory for fun, but oh hey, Breath of the Wild music. It's just that every timeline ends up being this one. Just somehow by the end of whatever timeline, it'll get to a point where they establish a Hyrule, and there'll always be a Link in Zelda, and Ganondorf is at a point where like he's like a mindless calamity, you know, Kappa, because it's not just that, but still, you know, it could be, but it could be wherever. Who knows? This could be a Ganondorf we know. It could be a brand new Ganondorf. I'm excited either way to just get our boy because he looks awesome. So we'll see. We will see. But yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Magic exists in that universe. It sure does. That it do. Wait, was that like for something? Because it sure does. Magic does exist in Zelda. That is right. Matt Mercer Ganon will be weird. I kind of like this voice. I kind of thought it was pretty cool. Plus, he actually voiced Ganondorf for like a fan web series like a decade ago or something. So it's actually, imagine how wild it is to do that, and then Nintendo to like be like, "Yo, do you want to voice like actual Ganondorf though?" That's it. It's so cool. I'm ready though. I'm ready. It's gonna be a fun time. I've yet to hear the voice. Oh, okay. There is no magic. It's just a small little man making a bunch of cool things happen. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because that's technically true too. If you guys don't know, I don't know why I'm talking about Zelda lore right at the end here. It's late, but if you guys want to know why, like when you cut bushes, you know when like hearts and rupees come out? That's because the Picori, the Minish, like the little lads in Minish Cap, they actually put the rupees and hearts there to make people happy, like when they find them. That's actual lore. So the reason they're there is because of small little lads that make a bunch of cool things happen. So you weren't wrong, Hot Sauce Bear. But yeah, either way, I'm so pumped for Tears of the Kingdom. It's gonna be great. I have no doubt it's gonna be great at this point. I was never like, the only time I was slightly scared was when they were like, we're using the same overworld, but like I trust it was the Zelda team, you know. And while I love that overworld and it's my favorite overworld of all time, yeah, I mean it absolutely leaves things to be desired, like any other gamer product. So like the fact that they added more and they, you know, and all the implications we got from the trailers of how big this game's really going to be, you know, in the scope. And I'm not going to spoil this part. I'm just going to tell you, there's a leaked commercial. I'm not going to spoil what's in it, but from what I saw in that commercial, it implied some really cool stuff in terms of like the depth of how far you can go in terms of like verticality. It's really cool. So yeah, stay pumped. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Anyways, I am going to call it here because it's like 5:30 in the morning. I have to go eat and get to bed. So I also have to finish up a commission. So I am gonna get going. But thank you everyone for coming on over. As always, I love, you know, I always love having you here. I always love doing Zelda things with you too, of course. And you know, I'm not going to broken record because I've been thanking you all stream, but thank you for everything. Thank you for such a lovely stream. Thank you for all the gift subs. And a big shout out to Soccer and QB especially for like the amount of gift subs you guys gave tonight. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you everyone for the raids. Thank you for the bits. The people who came in and resubbed as well. Thank you for all the follows from all the new lads that came in too. Like it all, you know, I love growing on here. I love doing what I do. So thanks for keeping this train going, and you know, hopefully it can keep going for years to come because I don't plan to stop anytime soon. Yeah. So yeah, more Zelda, more wacky things to come, and other nonsense. Let me see who's online. We're gonna shoot a raid over to someone, and I'm gonna go pass out and catch you guys. Let's see. Emo's on, and he's playing Hi-Fi Rush. Emo's cool. Emo's really damn cool. So I'm gonna send it to him. rhythm game. Maybe I can get a chance to see a bit more of this game to convince me to play it one day. Not that I'm not convinced or anything, but you know, a bigger cell's always good. So give Ema a little love. He is an awesome, awesome bud of mine, and we might actually be doing a little something in the future with 2 other people, and it might be pretty pog, but we'll see. Anyways, yeah, send over Cicada love. Be on your best behavior as always. You know how it is. And if you got to go to bed, of course, please do that. I'm not going to force you to stick around or anything. But thank you so much for everything, chat. I'll be hanging there while I have dinner. And yeah, much love. I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. And the rest of the week is up in the air. I'm not sure yet because, once again, there is going to be a certain jellyfish tuber coming down. So I might be spending some time hanging out with her. But I will catch you at least tomorrow, technically today. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Love ya.